Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you very much for waiting. We'll start with the 22nd International High School Arts Festival Awards Ceremony. And because of my name is, I'm the MC every year. It's my honor. And we will not be repeated by the coronavirus, as has been motto. My name is Yashiro, and because of the pandemic of the coronavirus this year, we refrained from inviting the award winners or the teachers and the parents, unfortunately, and only the organizing committee members and the judges gathered at this Keio Plaza Hotel Concord Ballroom in Shinjuku Ward of Tokyo. And also the award ceremony is broadcasted through the live broadcasting of YouTube on the internet to be broadcasted to all over Japan, all over the world. And ever since the first award ceremony that we have been prioritize a cross-border exchange, and we have exhibited the excellent artwork of Japanese high school students as well as the overall high school students. And we have 14 countries representatives participated for the 22nd International Lady Art Festival, including Ireland, UK, Indonesia, Egypt, Spain, Serbia, China, Germany, and the Philippines, and Brunei, Belarus, Malaysia, and Myanmar and Russia. And also domestically, 12,634 applicants from Japan, which is the third biggest in number in the 22 that art festivals. Thank you very much for your cooperation against the coronavirus pandemic. We appreciate this many of the applications, and which include 11,237 calligraphy works, and 1,336 won the award. In the fine art category, 1,397 applications and 301 won the awards. And we started the Ministry of the International Affairs and Communications Award, and we provide that even better that the awards. And in the National Arts Center, that you can see that 400 that incentive prize winners and 55 artworks from the 14 countries, and you can enjoy them from the 15th of this month. And the second exhibition, floor 2B of the National Arts Center, is a venue, so that please, we'd like to encourage you to visit this exhibition. First, that we would like to call on the former member of the House of the Representatives and the Organizing Committee Honorary Chairman, Mr. Shizuka Kamei, will give us a congratulatory and as well as the opening address. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. And congratulations on the opening of the International High School Arts and Festival hosted by Mr. Toshu with the pomp and ceremony. Unfortunately, we have to face with the coronavirus. This is a problem of all human beings. So it has been a challenge for all of us. And this is a format that we have to settle with. But in this time, especially, we have to have the good guidance of Mr. Toshu. And this is a very bad time. Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, it is a deep and dark age from end to end. From the left to the right, nothing good is coming out. The fools engage with fools and idiots. Where is the justice and the dream worthy of a fine man? So against this kind of the backdrop, Toshu Sensei, like him, and this very lofty leader, guide us, is the blessing in disguise. I'm not the person to flatter the people. And this has been my principle all the way through. And Toshu Sensei is really the Da Vinci of this time. I'm convinced of the status of him. The God gifted him to us. He's a God's gift to the world. God's gift to the world, a messenger of the God, is what I'm convinced with. Whatever that the science may advance, technology may advance and progress, this does not guarantee that the happiness of the human beings. And we have to take care of our mind, hearts and minds. Just like this time, the hearts and minds has been deteriorating, and the politics in shambles and confusion. Mr. Suga, Prime Minister, was started with a city council member from Yokohama and advanced into the central government, that MP that I accompanied him and all over Yokohama for the stamping that he is from the farming house, and well, so am I, farmers' housings. And well, he is like the cow, or that is the hard-working cow, the cattle. And he worked hard all his way up to the prime ministership. I think he is working very hard, our prime minister. But whatever that his policy is disorganized, unfortunately. And this time like this, what you have to do is to read the time and the venues and have to identify what you should do. And just like a UK in the past, that we really have to go all the way through to the very end. Actually, that the free and safety, liberty and safety do not coexist all the time at the sacrifice of one of the two. It's a necessity. So at this juncture, that the Prime Minister, well, and we don't understand what he's talking about. Probably it is at the bastard babble, we say, and we make the frequent changes of the policies from the morning to the evening, and he is staggering, or even worse than staggering. And just like a child can say that we have to, well, send a message which is easy enough for even the child to understand. Well, you are wearing the masks, I'm wearing the mask, and wear the mask and wash the hands, and also refrain from that unnecessary meetings. Well, you see, this is a very important meeting that we have to hold despite the coronavirus. But we have to have this kind of the wisdom to be contributed to each other. And we have to continue activities that we should not be disheartened. And instead of confining in the house all the time, otherwise that it will be the end of the human beings. Toshu Sensei may differ, in my opinion, but the ties and encounter of that man to man, woman to woman, without this we cannot survive. We cannot live alone. That is a human being. However, this is not the direction that we are not going. If the same as business continues, I think there is no future to the human being. In my opinion, that is my concern. I'm very concerned. If the time like this, just like the Toshu Sensei, messenger from the God, possibly. his dedication, his opinion is very important. So Toshu Sensei, that you are our hope. We, well, you see that you should not afford to wear a mask forever. Let's cooperate so that Toshu Sensei can remove the mask as quickly as possible. That is a very strange opening remarks I may have given, but once again, thank you, Toshu Sensei.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, sir.
鶴田浩二さんの傷だらけの人生を
And
添えながら
the Tsuruta Koji-san's that anthem was rendered by you. Hard Life is a title. Now, next, I would like to ask Dr. Koji Kinuta, the Supreme Advisor of International High School Arts and Festival and Professor Emeritus of the Tokyo University of the Arts, that he always gives us the opening remarks. Dr. Kinutani, please. Well, this is the format of the award ceremony this time under this coronavirus pandemic. Well, I think that you could concentrate even more on the arts, on calligraphy. That's the impression I got from the works of the high school students. Well, that the works are excellent this year. And, well, we may be the judge, but we may be the judged because that the works were so excellent. Coronavirus is a crisis, but after the crisis, that the good chance comes. For example, well, after the pest pandemic prevailed, that was really that many people predicted the end of the human beings. But right after the plague ended, Renaissance, and there was an explosion of excellent flowers of the art. Again, that was a next stage of that beauty, imagination, and innovation. And the human being could jump into the higher stage because this is a crisis of the life and death sometimes. You know, I'm an elderly man, and so, yes, indeed, with this kind of the disease coming in front of me, that I don't know whether I can survive tomorrow. Nashida, one of my friends, that he's a baseball player. He is in his 60s. He's not young, but right after the coronavirus pandemic started, and he contracted, and in 9 days that he was unconscious in the hospitals, and he had a very hard time, and he did not pass away. He's a sports athlete, and therefore he is a survivor. He's a fighter and came back to this world. Under this very difficult situation, what we think is, what is the meaning of life? What is a life? What is the significance of being alive? Secretly, we have to have this question in our minds. Well, with the age like ours or mine, the death is, very close to me, so that I don't think about the death. Otherwise, this is a fact just in front of me, so that I tempted to consider something happier. But when I was a high school student, very healthy, very active, that is a time that I thought about life and death. So this kind of sense or understanding is reflected on many of the applicants' works. Life or death. What is the meaning? And what is the significance? Well, this is a dichotomy. Well, the dichotomy, however, that is one, and also that the half of the one fact. Well, when the Buddhism first introduced to Japan in Nara age, Yuima, in the Sutra of Yuima, that he asserted this. For example, red and green are the different, men and women are different, or that the light and good are different, the other end of the seesaws. But Yuima said, has been considered to be the polarized concept. But with the situation like this, that these two ends of the seesaws merge together, they coexist with each other. So that's where that we are standing right now. So like this, under this kind of dichotomy merging, what is most important of all is our life and bond with each other, human ties, or sense of alliance, or like-minded people, or whatever that make our heart jump with joy. So these are intangible world, which is ever more important. So that's something that we are realizing very clearly now. Therefore, in the art, in the world of art and calligraphy and structures and music, sculptures, for all kinds of the genre, the art. And superficially, well, that the ordinary people consider that we are playing in these kind of the art. This is just a play. But that the play itself is at the foundation of the happiness. That's the feeling of the high school students that applied for this art festival. And they pour their heart in their paintings. And this art festivals, year after year, thanks to the leadership of the Toshu Sensei, that it has been mounting in terms of, the Olympics is really that active right now. But just like this art festival, this is the communication to the world over. And art, beauty, this world of beauty is the same with the sports, that you don't have to use the words. Just you look at and you understand. And look at it, you can understand the artist's heart. This is intangible, but feelable, that we have to expand. We have to make it powerful. That what is expected of the world, of the young people that they are going to create. Yes, indeed, into the future. I hope this art festival is going to be expand, prosper, thrive, so that you can express your heart to the full on the screens, to excite and to be appreciated by the viewers and connoisseurs, so that we can exchange or share that experience of the happiness and also moving experience. This is a personal thing, but I have seen the calligraphy of the winners. Sakurai High School Nara was indicated. That's the alma mater of my mother, actually. My mother lived up to the ripe age of 102. My mother was an excellent calligrapher. I was enchanted by her calligraphy. Like this. This is a tie, I feel. Calligraphy and art are succeeded to younger generation to enrich the heart of the younger people. With this, with a sincere wish of the thriving of the art festival under the guidance of the Toshu Sensei, stronger, and maybe that even outperforming the Olympics. And I hope that this art festival to prevail as a very prestigious event world over. So, with my sincere wish for our excellent platform of expressing that the heart and minds of the high school people, or that to write on the papers of the calligraphy or sculptures or art. So I hope that they will stay healthy, lively, to tide over or chase out the pandemic in order to lead a happy and fulfilled life. With this, I would like to conclude my short opening ceremony with a wish of good health and that active lifestyle. I would like to conclude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was a very lofty speech, Dr. Kinutani. And now that the chairman of the International Foundation for the Arts and Culture, and also the president and professor of the University of Cambodia, that the Central Academy of the Fine Arts, the first-class artist, and the senior minister and advisor to the Kingdom of Cambodia, that Dr. Handa Haruhisa, or the Toshu Sensei. He has a lot of names. So, Dr. Handa, please, your opening ceremony.
So looking at the screen, we don't have many people in the audience, starting with Dr. Kinuta as well as Dr. Kamei. I think they tend to feel an upsurge when you have more audience. However, unless we have this feeling of the people in the audience, you can't really be as eloquent as you usually are. And I think it's difficult to really give a prominent speech. But then he was able to really sing, which was very much appreciated. Kamei Sensei, you are the honorary chair, but you are also a painter. And when you go to his office, there are many paintings on display. Especially, there is the dawn of Mount Fuji. It is just like a mountain, any other mountain. However, there are 5 mountains irrelevant to this. You can tell that it's Mount Fuji. And there is Kamei Sensei's world. And I just really fall in love with this. Each and every painting is wonderful. And his singing. Every song is beautiful. Mine is only halfway full. So there is the Australian, I think, music school that I have graduated. However, when like a melody is off by maybe half a note or maybe a full note, then it would trigger a note in me. However, I think Mr. Kamei singing is just a difference between Japanese singing and Western thinking all together and haiku all together. And he's only striking the right note every once in a while. However, that in and of itself has a flavor. And I think you don't need to be in a specific traditional format. You sing, you paint because you love it. And that is the source, the starting point of art. And you see the world of Kamei Sensei everywhere. And also Dr. Kinuta. When I was in Akasaka together, and he would sing that there is a white flower that would be blossoming, and that's a song that I love as well, and he would start singing. And a painter, because he's an artist, visually when he sees a white flower that is blooming, I love that song too, he would start singing. And Kamei Sensei, and so he has heart. And he would start associating that with his mother. And so there are many different ways of singing, many different types of songs, but the heart of singing is what Kamei Sensei and also Mr. Koji Kinutani has. So it is the poetic feel which is the source of singing. And when you have poetic feeling, that would go to singing. And then the singing, the heart of singing will be translated into painter's heart. And poeticness is the heart of art. So you need to say that when you have, there's a Chinese saying that when you have the heart of, I think, creativity, and the poetic heart will translate it to academia. And then when you have something that is a harmony, and then also the art, all merging together will become complete. So people need to understand poeticness. And if you understand poems, and if you can try to write poems, and that would be the start of academia. And then to add discipline, It's not just discipline and network with people, but it is harmony with nature and the human being. And with that, I think knowledge and intelligence will be completed. And then you need to have art as well. Art is harmony, but you also need to enjoy, have fun. And therefore, you start with poems, and then you go through this heart, and then it completes with art. And therefore, you start with understanding poems. And that will lead, unless you understand poems, you cannot consider yourself to be an intelligent human being. However, to understand, to translate, and to create, it really does display the feeling of poems. And Kamei Sensei and also Mr. Kinutani, of course, they have their own world. They have the world of art, they have the world of politics. And they are, I think, the dawn of each of their worlds. However, I have been able to enjoy a very wonderful friendship with them, and they have very supportive of this International Arts Festival, and I'm very grateful. And all of the judges have been supportive. Kato Sensei and everybody has been supportive from the incipient stages, and they have been very tenacious. And Shono Sensei, Takenaka Sensei, and in the area of calligraphy, she is the #1 individual. And Hiroshi Nishikawa Sensei and Yasushi Sensei. After the war, he actually did upgrade the calligraphy world. He was in academia, and he's also an assessor, and he's also a lot of fun. He loves to joke. And that's something that Sensei has inherited. You are a calligraphy, but then you also sing chanson, you paint, and you have great fashion sense as well. And therefore, you stimulate each other. And because of this network, because of this bonding, this International Art Festival is supported by everybody, and I'm very grateful for all of your support. So I think we had very few people last year because of COVID-19. People could not go to school. Schools were closed down. But now, even though we have limitations and restrictions, people are going back to school. As Kinuta Sensei said, I think all of the energy has been piling up. And this time, it was exploding, even if there were restrictions. The want to create, the want to paint, the want to draw. I think that's why many wonderful arts were submitted this year, and each and every one was beautiful, and the judges really did carefully scrutinize each and every one. And Eita Yashiro-san, who is our MC, has been with us for a very long time as well. Continuation is very important. This is the 22nd installment of the International High School Arts Festival Awards Ceremony. We started back in Ueno, the new national, I think, museum. We had won many awards, and even with the Minister of Internal Affairs. And next year, it will be more of the Prime Minister's Award as well. With Kamei Sensei's support, it is gaining more acknowledgement. For the high school students, I do believe this is a very honorary event. And the judges and the teachers that actually lead them have been acknowledged as well. And this is impressive. When I was awarded with a Japanese painting for the first time, I was acknowledged just for the art piece. It was a joy. And for the high school students, even if it is an encouragement award, you're chosen out of 10,000 individuals, and if you are selected, that's an honor. And even if it is an encouragement award, if you are selected, then it has a lot of value. And therefore, when you are awarded, regardless of what award it is, to be acknowledged is something that makes you want to jump with joy. And whether it be a silver medal or a bronze medal, it means that you had the capability and you were acknowledged for your capability. And this is something that cannot be changed with money. This is a joy of life. I understand because I'm a painter, I'm a calligrapher, and I do many things. So I understand and associate with everybody's emotion. And people that could share can build trust. And that's why we have been able to enjoy this for 22 times. Trust and also ramping up. Even Prince Charles is supporting us. And he gave us a beautiful video message. And he is in the video himself. And he is giving the speech. I looked at the video yesterday. It is an impressive content. So, Prince Charles, why is he speaking at IFAC? And Dumfries House in Scotland. He's saying, please come to Dumfries House. We can't go because of COVID-19 right now. However, why is Prince Charles inviting us to come in the future? But it's a chemistry. So it is the poetic feel in you and then the love for art. You can tell immediately that you can resonate, and you can tell that this is a wonderful person, and there is a continued bonding, which is now culminating into this video. Prince Charles, I've met him personally many a times, and in the video, he was mentioning that in UK, the Royal Ballet Theatre, he's a patron of that, and Covent Garden, which is one of the 3 big opera houses, the Metropolitans, the Scala, as well as Covent Garden. It is also called the Royal Opera House. It says Royal. So the Royal Opera Covent Garden patron is something that he is involved as well. So when I went to the UK, I was invited by Prince Charles. I was invited as a guest at Buckingham Palace. Within the Buckingham Palace, there's a theater. There's a small theater. And the Royal Ballet Theatre was dancing. And first it was very mild, but at the end they were spinning around. And it was very elegant swirls and turns. And it was like an acrobat spinning. And it was the Swan Lake, and it was fete day, when you actually do 32 fetes with just one leg and spinning. And after that, Prince Charles, as a patron, said to the Royal Opera House, the Covent Garden Opera House, Scala Theatre, and Metropolitan, and also Covent Garden, and also in Paris, there's an opera house. The 5th is Australian Sydney Opera House, where I am a patron. And then as a guest, I'm also a guest artist as well. It is outside opera in Sydney Lake, at Sydney Gulf. We had about 3,000 individuals visiting. 60% of the people were seeing opera for the first time. This is now the 5th opera house in the world. And with Prince Charles, I was discussing about opera, and I was invited. And after the opera, after the ballet, and after seeing the swirls, and then we enjoyed opera. And there's Glen Tarfil. Glen Tarfil is from Wales, and in the world of opera, very famous, everybody would know, and called the 3 big baritons in the world. Met him for the first time, and after the performance, there was a table with Prince Charles, and also there were barons, and also Glenn, and we were enjoying dinner together. And Prince Charles said, Mr. Honda is a friend, and I support him. And how did he introduce me? He said that other than sumo, he can do anything, and he's a very interesting Japanese, and everybody's really excited. Wow, you can do everything other than sumo. And that's how he introduced me on the stage. And I thought, I can do everything other than sumo? Meaning that the only thing that I need to conquer is sumo. And I thought, that's too much of a stretch. I need to wear some kind of a, I think, outfit in order to look like a sumo player. But Prince Charles has a lot of humor, a sense of humor. He has a sense of humor. And Glen Tarfil and I had a discussion, a dialogue. And in Shibuya, forgot the name of the theater. We went to the theater together. And I have a concert at the New National Theatre where I perform opera. I said, oh, Mr. Honda, invite me. I want to go to that theater. And Greg Sensei, in Japan, he's called Kuribayashi Sensei. And globally, Gregory Yuri Sensei is my teacher. Oh, I know Gregory, I know him. And so at the table, we started singing Toteromon, and we just continued singing. And we just sung that together, on and on and on. And it's impressive. It was a very small theater within the Buckingham Palace, and after that we have a party. Of course, we can't sing like Kamei Sensei. However, he sang Tannhäuser's Judas song, and he started singing like this, looking very well established. So the world-known baritone singers, it's usually made for tenors. However, baritone is very limited, but in German he started singing and it was impressive. And we said, Glenn is wonderful. It was a Tannhäuser song. And I said, let's sing together. And so on the table, so the both of us just continued singing. Prince Charles was also saying, the Royal Highness was also singing along. And so artists, through a piece, would be able to develop friendship. And that's how Prince Charles is. That's the kind of person he is. The Royal Ballet Theatre and also the patron of being the theatre. I'm both. And when I met Prince Charles for the first time at Kensington House, it's where Queen Mother was living until, I mean, she was 100 somewhat of age. And there were many clocks. And maybe it's a hobby. Maybe she's collecting these clocks. There are about 50 of them. And when I met Prince Charles, he said, and so there's a clock ringing here, ringing there, ringing there. So all of these 50 different clocks will start ringing. So there are about 50 clocks will be simultaneously ringing. Because there are a lot of clocks. I said, there are a lot of clocks. So very interesting. And then there was a cookie that I had as a gift, and the tea was wonderful. I enjoy the cookies and tea. Is it the water? Or I don't know what it is that they do, but it was just so tasty. And I said, Your Royal Highness, I said, this is spiff and jolly good. I didn't say very good. I said jolly good. Spiffin is a very old English, not very commonly used, but I learned this in Australia. And then everybody was really laughing. They said, wow, jolly good, a spiff. So a non-Japanese visiting in a Japanese tea party, and if we say that this is a wonderful tasting tea, kekko na utemai desu in Japanese, people will start laughing. And so it is a kekko na utemai in Japanese language will really create a lot of laughter. And that's what happened when I said jolly good. And we discussed about ballet, the Royal Ballet Theatre. It tends to be a little more subtle, like Margaret Fontaine is famous. However, my ballet is Maya Princess Kaya. I actually danced ballet together in Russia in the Bolshoi Ballet. So it's very acrobatic. And then from 42, I started ballet dancing, and I didn't know how I could split. And I tried, and when I pirouette, I actually feel dizzy, so I decided to just jump. Everybody was really impressed. And my secretariat was saying that you met Prince Charles for the first time, and we shouldn't be rude. And then Prince Charles was laughing. He says that I've met many different VIPs from all over the world because I am the prince. I've met many affluent people. I've met many politicians, many artists. But Mr. Handa, I love you. And I was like this. I looked very mischievous. And listening to the speech, he has a sense of humor, and he's very mischievous looking. He likes to play jokes, you can tell. He looks like a little boy. And he loves art, music. That's because he has that pure heart. And you can feel that mutually. And so I was wondering how I can split. So it's called a banana split in American English. Like you actually open your legs like a banana. And I was wondering if it was rude to say it's a banana split that I'm trying to do, because he's met a lot of affluent people and VIPs in the world. People who have money tend to be very boring. They're all boring. And people that are fun, they tend to not have money, and they can't be supporters. People that have money and are supporters are really boring. However, people that are fun, but they actually cannot be supporters because they don't have money. But people that have both, that have money and will be supporters and are fun, is very rare in the world, and also a Japanese. So we were able to mutually really strike a chemistry together. And with COVID, Prince Charles Foundation supporting corporates were declining. However, just like this festival is being continued, I wanted to support them too. So I decided to support. And then he was also very supportive of this International High School Arts Festival last year and today, this year consecutively. Last year it was a letter, but this year there's a video message. And it's a great message.
Very specific, sophisticated, He's a wonderful, wonderful person. And sometimes I'm tempted to say something funny. Well, that is something, the invitation from him. In Scotland, well, whenever that I joke in English, he is agreeable and he looks forward to it. So that the Prince of Wales came to support and encourage the International High School Arts Festival and high school artists. And this is a chemistry. This is the feeling shared by the artists that we have been conducting for the 22 years. So with this kind of the human tie and alliance that we have a shared interest of the supporters. Now, well, we pre-selected 3, and the Prince of Wales picked 1. But this time that he picked 3. And out of 3 finalists, that he chose 1 as a winner of the Prince of Wales Prize. He himself chose out of the 3. This is called the Charles Prince of Wales Foundation Award. And please enjoy the wonderful message of that the video. He's going to be the future king. He's a crown prince, but he loves the art and the patron. Not only the patron, I love art, but I'm a creator. This is a Japanese style of Renaissance. As Dr. Kunitani says, that Medici family Hooker, that the family, Giotto, Raffaello, Leonardo da Vinci, Michelangelo, they are the politically, that also economic, financial supporters. But the Japanese way of Renaissance, Muromachi age of the Yoshimasa, and also that the imperial households and aristocrats, that not only supporting of the financially and the politically, but they themselves are the performer of the art. At the Shingon, that sect, that that the high principal is from the imperial family, and also that the religions and also the sect of the religion, they are the supporters of the art aristocrat. And ever since that 600 BC, the Jin Emperor, that it continued. But the UK, the royal house, has about 800. 8 centuries. But Mr. Abe, Prime Minister, asked me that what is the history of the Japanese imperial family. No, the imperial household of the Japan has a dignity as well as a history. Overwhelmingly, that this is a lineage that which can be boasted world over. So whatever that may be, that this royal family or the imperial family is something that we have to be proud of. And there is the unbreakable lineage for the 2,600 years. So this symbolizes the continuation of the art. Well, the gagaku, or the literal translation is a graceful music. It's from China, from the kabuki to the Japanese dance. And that gagaku, or the original, the Chinese the dance, and also the no and kabuki, all these are continuing, that maintained, that never be destroyed, even though that the new stage emerges. Especially the Muromachi is when that the sense of beauty originally originated in Japan, and politically and also financially supported the artists, but the aristocrats, the imperial families performed. This is the army, that anybody with the name of the army, Hong Army, that Ami is said to be that from the Namu Amida Butsu. This is the trust, and Ami is that. So in between that, this is not that those people that who are hermits or that the lay person, but they are in between, that they refined of the art, and Ami is something to be proud of. They are in the real world, but they are the artist. And so Muromachi age is at the roots of the Japanese the culture. And so that the Ami, Toto Ami is my name. Toto is the literature god of Egypt. And Ami is the special status of the Renaissance, 100 years older than the European that Renaissance. And so that the Zeamizu Hushikaden is the principle of the fine art, which is the oldest in the world. And we have this kind of the pride that we have a long history of the patronizing performing the art. And the Prince of Wales was very impressed with this explanation and with the respect of the exchange of the different arts and also the culture nature as well as the education, the poem, and also that the art without kind of education that we cannot be respected of the other. Dr. Kamei says that you see that the Japanese are imitators. However, that we Japanese have the identity and have to master the European art. So that I do the oil painting and opera, and also that I'm the member of the No Theater in Japan.
Of course, I paint as well. However, through this, we need to mutually respect each other. To do that, you need to have identity of Japanese culture, be confident, be proud, and then also honor European art as well. And then you engage in cultural as well as political activities. And then the Europeans will respect us. And you can become, I think, level-headed or like same-level friends. And that's why I've been able to engage in global activities. ISPS, the World of World, that is also, IFCA is also a cultural sporting. It's the power value of sports. And through that, the human race, ethnic groups, and religion can all be exceeded. And that is a universal, I think, feeling that you can enjoy and share, whether it be painting, whether it be calligraphy. As Kinita Sensei said, you can share immediately the value. Music, too. You listen and you understand. So that type of culture, art, and also sports, it exceeds barriers. And it is the source of happiness for the human race. You need to understand. And you also would need to want to perform. Otherwise, you cannot become a true, genuine Japanese. It is an international high school arts festival award ceremony. However, I say this everywhere. So therefore, when you look at the art pieces of the high school students, it really does stimulate me. So when you paint for a long time, you tend to see a weaker motivation. However, looking at Kinita Sensei's pieces, even at this age, he still has the want to create. And that's why he is being stimulated from different sources. And therefore, I am stimulated by Kinita Sensei as well as the high school students, and it makes me want to again create. When you do not have the desire to paint or to write calligraphy, it's the end of you as an artist. But Ito Sensei, when you look at all of these portraits, even though he's deceased, but when it comes to a female artist, what is important? You need to marry, you have children, and after that, you make time for your husband, you make time for your children, then the desire to want to paint will weaken. And when you don't have that desire to want to paint, that's the end of your life as an artist. But even when you marry, even when you have children, you need to continue to have the desire to paint. And for when it comes to female artists, the people that can actually do that and pursue that is a genuine artist. So Akai Sensei loves the color red. The individual who lived until 103, who was that person? I have that painter's painting. Kataoka-san lived until 100 and continued to paint until that age. So as an artist, that is important. And Kamei Sensei, are you 83 or 84? How old do I look? You're 80-something. But you don't feel his age. Of course, maybe he does stumble a bit when he walks. However, emotionally, he is in his 30s, 40s. And so because he's a politician at heart, he has that vibrancy, that energy. And Kamei Sensei's song and his creativity mind as an artist, and he has the heart of a poet. And with that, he's studying different arts. And you need to perform yourself. Otherwise, you can't become friends with people in the world. And you cannot become a Japanese that is respected by people all over the world. And high school students, you don't know where this is going to bear fruit, all of what you're studying now. Conclusion-wise, high school students, will be debating what they want to do in the future. Of course, the parents say you should become a public officer, have a very stable job. And even if you go to an art school, you can't really put bread on the table. And even if you become a calligrapher, you can't really put bread on the table. That's what parents will say in Cambodia and Africa. Japanese, there are many things you cannot eat. We have a very flourishing economy in Japan. There's something you can find as a job. But in the Japanese society, there's no way you can't put bread on the table. If it's like the remote areas of China or in Africa or other parts of the world, there are very countries that are impoverished. Therefore, Japan is flourishing. And the parents say that you need to have a stable income, and they're worried about that. And because even if you want to paint, you start debating what you should do in the future. But I actually have a prep school that's been operating for 45 years, and this is basically a prep school for college exams. All high school is the same. They're always debating what they want to do. And so I actually graduated 5 colleges. The 6th one I haven't graduated just yet. But if it's a college, you go to 5 or 6. And so it's not that you just go to the first college that you actually get accepted into. And then when it comes to your future, whether it be a science, whether it be more of like a non-science area, are you going to go with Japanese language or are you going to go with English? You can switch from like non-science to science. And then all of a sudden, if you feel that you want to become a doctor, you can just go to medical school if you want. So for the timing, you just decide what you want to do now, but that's not going to determine your future. And there's Kitagawa-san. Kobayashi Akira-san, who is a singer as well as an actor. There's a manager who is Kitagawa-san. And I said, Kitagawa-san, how did you become Kobayashi-san's manager? And he is a manager of a different enka singer. So exactly how did you become a manager? I graduated from Tama Art School, and I actually was an oil painter. And I said, wow, you were from an oil painter, and why are you a manager for an enka singer? And I was asking because I was interested. And he said, when you are an oil painter at Tama University, he said, when I was working part-time, he said, why can't you become a lighting person for a part-time job? And I said, okay. And then he was working as a lighting person at a concert. And he said, okay, so can you maybe try to create something that is for the stage? Because you're from art school, you can probably create the props for the stage. And then he started with a lighting person, and then he became a prop person, and then he became a director for the stage. And then he started to become a coordinator, and then he became a manager for Mori Masako, and then Kobayashi Akira. And now he's a manager for enka singers. And he actually graduated from an old painting major from Tama University, and he was a manager for Akira Kobayashi, who is a singer. And so he was a lighting person. And then he started creating props because he was graduating from art school. And with these connections with people, he started getting engaged in stage. And then he said, okay, well, can't you become a manager for enka singers? And he became a manager for enka singers as well as for actors after graduating from the oil painting major and Tama University. So regardless of which school you graduate from, it's irrelevant to what you do in the future. So of course, you're debating what you want to do. But then you can actually switch jobs. That's a boom. And then it's not a seniority-based employment anymore. You can really fine-tune your capabilities, and then you can apply this everywhere. And there would be so many different job offers that you would be able to engage in. So if you polish where you're good, so for the time being, just decide what you want to do in terms of college you want to go to and what you want to do, something that moves you. And when you meet people, then your job will change. So your future road is you just decide temporarily. And so college exams and then your future direction is not decided and fixed. Of course, parents are always concerned about their children. They say you should get a stable job. However, when there are children that are very active, people would say that, oh, your children are wonderful. They've won the gold medal. But they say that my parents were against this in the beginning. Once they see a success and they say, thank you very much, he was a great child. But then you would think that parents were against doing this in the beginning. But then people will be happy if you see a success. However, parents' sense of value and the parents', I think, sense of society is very different. But unless you take on risk, children cannot flourish. They cannot see success. But parents usually don't want children to take the risk. However, they do want their children to succeed. So they have contradicting, I think, feelings. That's what parents are. You need to understand that. And then if you have the surging emotion from within, then even if parents are against you, just continue to polish your beauty and what you have. And then you would be able to have something that will emotionally move you. And you would meet people where you would be able to do something that you're convinced to do. High school students, I do hope that this will be encouraging for you that you win these awards. However, all of these people that are taking exams for college entrances, I've been guiding them. I don't know what my core job is. I think all of my jobs are core jobs. But from a person like myself, college exams, which college you go to, is not something you should be debating forever. Whether it be music school, art school, that's not going to determine your future. You continue to polish where your strengths are, and then when you are emotionally moved, you will meet people. And if you all of a sudden decide that you want to become a doctor, there are people that all of a sudden go to medical school. And then you should just study again if you want to. Think of life this way, and that's what you should do. However, depends on the parents you have. Parents are always thinking about their children, but they want children to succeed. However, to succeed, you need to take on risk. Unless you take on the challenge, you can't succeed. So if you have an emotion that is surging from within, I understand the parent's emotion as well. Continue to polish the strength in you, the desire in you. And if you do that, you will have a beautiful capability that cannot be emulated by others, and you will enjoy a beautiful life. And that's what I want to say. And so there are high school students and their parents, and that's what I always communicate. And lastly, so this is what I want to close. So this international high school student are bringing people together that resonate with each other. And with Prince Charles as well, we discussed together. When you look at his message, you would understand. If you meet this person, he's a very casual person with a sense of humor. Prince Philip, his father, was also very witty, had a great sense of memory. When he was 95, he was always angry. He was saying that, I want to do something that would be puzzling. However, I actually am retiring from all of these. I think Edinburgh University, I think emeritus supporter role. And then there was Piot professor, and who found a virus, and then he created a chair at Edinburgh University, and he was a patron. Philip was a patron there, and he has a great sense of memory, and he has a sense of humor, and he's a lot of fun. And he's Prince Charles' father, after all. And when he deceased, there was a letter that was sent to me, and all the people from the imperial family. There may be many people that would be saying this and that. However, he wanted to help I think impoverished people, wanted to help the weak, and he wanted to contribute to the society, whether it be the imperial family in Japan or UK. They're wonderful people. And either way, so it's the connection with people. And then the chemistry. People with chemistry continue a relationship. And then the feature of this International High School Arts Festival, there are three things. One is that there is nothing involved. Everything is very independent. So there is no section or sector or any political or social, I think, bond. Everything, when you look at the judging, we don't look at their names. We don't look at where they're from. We just look at the art piece. And it's free. And for the children, it's free. And there are no political ties. There are no social ties. It is very neutral, very fair, and very objective. And therefore, it is very objective. And we don't have any newspaper supporters. We actually turn them down. And even if they want to give us an award, we don't want to give them that award because it may have some involvement. And then we also have the governor's award. It is from that specific prefecture. If there's somebody that is very good, then we will give them that governor award. But if there are no award that is worth this, then you should not be getting this governor award just because it is an award that is from that specific prefecture. So there were 3 prefectural governor awards did not have something that was worth the award. So this neutrality and also this fairness is free, and it does not have an attachment from the political or social arena is very important. And Kamei Sensei and all the other judges, please be very confident and also be very confident and also proud that you are judges. And even the National Museum is also supportive of us because there is no attachment. The first and foremost very important policy is being resonated, and people agree, and people are supportive. And when you are really given the award, it has value because we're purely judging them based on the art piece. So no attachments for the political arena. And even if there is a Governor Award available, if there is not something that is worth it, no award goes. So these are very important elements. Otherwise, the value of this International High School Arts Festival cannot be maintained. Secondly, this is for high school students. And so it is specifically for the high school students. What are high school students? Beginning of adulthood. Mishima Yukio at the age of 17, and Ishikawa Ryo also started at age 15. And if it's golfing, Katsumi Nami also won a golf tournament when they're 15. And when you're 15, you are a professional, you are an adult. And the 19-year-old gold medalist, maybe no longer high school student, but high school students are participating in the Olympics. So regardless of which area, whether it be art, whether it be literature, high school is the start of adulthood. But as an adult, it is the beginning. However, you're not complete yet. So rather than completeness, you need to have this uniqueness or a feature that is very personal and something that is sparkling as that individual's uniqueness. And we want to award them for that. And that is the standard for us to actually select. So a very complete piece may not be winning an award. You may wonder why. Because you don't have that little sparkle that is unique to a high school student. Maybe it's complete, but you need to have that little sparkle as a high school student. Otherwise, it's not selected. It may be a little rough around the edges. Maybe it's not as complete. Maybe it is not as mature. But if you have that uniqueness as a high school student, then it will be selected. And this International Arts Festival is now known to be just for such. So you want to go for something that is audacious, something that is drastic. And then the level of the art pieces have been improving, whether it be art, whether it be calligraphy, the overseas entrance. We are seeing an upgrade. Cambodia students, unfortunately, could not submit a piece because of COVID-19. But next year, I'm very hopeful that Cambodian students will be entering next year. It's very unfortunate they did not enter this year. However, overseas market is starting to understand our arts festival. It is limited to high school students, and that's what we honor. Otherwise, there's no value as an international high school arts festival. And so we just make sure that it is just high school students.
The 14 countries and high schools are participating. This is the International High School Arts Festival. And we organize a bus tour to Hakone, and they enjoy the hot spring with that swimsuit, not naked. And they enjoy the hot spring and Mount Fuji, Ashinoko, and change the name cards and meet friends and three that the fine art, and they make friends with it, the artists, the high school artists world over. And this is a platform of the experience for them. And this will be the springboard for them to open the eyes to the world. This is the stimulus. And also the Dunfley House is where they're waiting for them, that invited by the Prince of Wales 10 years ago, when the Prince of Wales, in the middle of the Edo, that the oldest and most prestigious arts are gathered in the Dunfley House. And this is a manor house. And there are many furnitures that the world. Well, I forgot about the piece of the furniture, the adorning of the Dunfley House. And the Sotheby's auctioned, well, that if they are auctioned on, and 600 million yen is garnered by just a piece of furniture, however, that created by the famous artist, and also that this is from the middle of the Edo. And this Dunfley House has adorned by that, when the Sotheby's are going to be auctioned off, but the Prince of Wales says that no, this is something that this is the assets, and the foundation bought that the manor house and the furnitures. And this is to keep that the piece of furniture to be distributed all over, and they invested heavily and clear it. And this used to be the very backwater that house. The Danfrey House is very beautiful, and this is a tourist spot. And year after year, that the manor house, the houses are renovated from the very sleepy Scotland town into, thanks to the Danfrey House, is revitalized the economy of the local community, and because that it was stimulated the local people to renovate their houses. And this is a very beautiful town right now, and therefore that it is open to local community, and also that there is the art corner of the Danfrey House, not calligraphy, or that there are many events, and also that the educational that opportunities are offered. The top leaders of the Scotland created the education for that the children. They keep that the sheep is the huge estate, and so that the winners are invited into that the Danfrey House, and which has the history back to the middle of the Edo. And this was Earl named Dunfley, I believe, that when they visit this Dunfley House, they will have an amazing experience. Of course, as soon as the coronavirus pandemic is over, that we pay that the transportation, and so that the award winners will stay at the Dunfrey House, the manor house. And so this is going to be that once-a-life experience. And Prince of Wales is paying attention to this kind of experience. And there are this kind of educational institutions in a number of the places. And this can accommodate 120, and it has a ranch, and also that the huge number of that the piece of furnitures, which may be valued as the 4 billion yen. And this was a very success story, and we would like to invite this example to Australia and Japan. And then the secretary says, no, all that, are you going to replicate it in Australia? And the Prince of Wales, of course, it takes time, but the secretary will have a very difficult time. But this is a success story, thanks to that enlightened that awareness of that the old history, valuing the old history and education of the Prince of Wales. He has the office confidence, and so Danfrey House is a masterpiece, one of his masterpieces of the Prince of Wales, and their activities. And last year, and also that this year, the winners are invited as soon as the coronavirus is over to the Danforth House, and through the art they can exchange with the award winners. So this is a third principle of this high school arts festival. We will maintain this so that next year and next year that I would like to ask for the cooperation of the judges, and it has been expanding. And also that from next year we are going to the award of the Justice Minister with the prestige and also the confidence and the trust, sense of the trust, and so that the high school students consider that this is a good choice of the choosing the calligraphy and the art as well as their teachers. I thought that I'm going to give a 3 minutes speech, but this is about a 4 minute speech. Thank you very much, and that was the greeting of Dr. Handa. Thank you very much for that excellent speech. Yes, indeed. For me also, that looking back the life of a high school, that I have 10 brothers and sisters up until high schools, that the parents have to take care of their siblings. However, that said that my parents encouraged us to be independent afterwards. And there are many congratulatory remarks for this art festival. And also that award contributors, Mr. Suga Yoshifude, Prime Minister, and Hagiura Koichi, the Ministry of that Education and Culture and Sports, and the Hokkaido, Mr. Suzuki of the Governor of Hokkaido, Iwate Prefecture, the Tasso, and Mr. Kumagai of Chiba Governor, and Ms. Koike of the Tokyo Governor, and Nagano Prefecture, Mr. Abe, and Aichi Prefecture, that Governor, Omura Governor, and Osaka the Governor, Mr. Yoshimura, and from Okayama, Mr. Ibaragi, the Governor, and Nara Prefecture, Arai, the Governor, and Hiroshima, Yuzaki Governor, and Yamaguchi, the Muraoka Governor, and the Fukuoka, the Hattori Governor, and Oita, Hirose Governor, as well as the Ministry of the Internal Affairs and Communications. And on behalf of this, I would like to read out the message from the Yoshihide Suga. My heartfelt congratulations that the 22nd International High School Arts Festival is being held this year with much splendor. I would like to express my deep respect for all the selected students and their instructors who have endeavored despite the struggle against COVID-19 for 2 consecutive years. As a Prime Minister, I would like to say that this festival, which aims to discover the rich high school talent, encourages the students' lifelong love for art and nurture the next generation of artists and internationally competent individuals that receives the countless submissions in art and calligraphy every year from all over Japan. The way it serves as a global that the unique and talented high school students from across the country can aspire to is wonderful to see. The exhibition is also unique in that it shows a Japanese student artwork alongside the select work by the high school students from overseas, providing the important opportunity for the encouraging the mutual exchange among the younger generation and generating the renewed regional vitality. I sincerely hope that Japan will continue to enhance its art and culture to give rise to the many outstanding artists. Finally, I wish for a successful event and a further fruitful endeavor of all those involved. Yoshihide Suga, Prime Minister of Japan. And there are many other congratulatory remarks. Now I would like to start in earnest of the awards ceremony. And as Dr. Handa introduced to us, first of all, Prince of Wales Foundation Award. Well, thanks to the connection between the Dr. Handa and the Prince of Wales, that from last year, that the foundation of the Prince of Wales contribute this award as a supplementary prize. That the winners are planned to be invited to the Dumfries House of the Scotland. And 18th centuries, the furnitures adorn the manor house. Of course, for the safety of the coronavirus, that the winners can be invited to this Dumfries House. And we are very grateful that to listen to the video message of the Prince of Wales himself.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to be able to send you my very best wishes on this, the occasion of the International High School Arts Festival. It is a great pleasure to be associated with this festival since through the work of my foundation, I share so many of its aspirations and values. For many years, I've tried to ensure that access to the arts is something that is available to everyone. The work that my foundation delivers across the artistic disciplines, along with that of the many visual and performing arts organizations, of which I am proud to be the patron or president, ensures that the enjoyment and appreciation of the arts is at the center of our lives and of our communities. My foundation's headquarters at Dumfries House in Scotland is not only the home of a magnificent collection of art and furniture, but it is also where so many of our educational initiatives are based. I do hope that once travel allows, some of you will be able to visit. You will, I'm sure, receive a very warm welcome, and you will have a unique opportunity to experience the range of activities that we have developed in this very special place over the course of the last 14 years. Now, I would like, if I may, to take this opportunity to express my immense appreciation for the efforts of everyone who has made this year's festival possible, including Chairman Haruhisa Handa, who has been a great supporter of the work of my foundation for a number of years now. I really am most grateful to him for his encouragement, for everything that I'm trying to achieve, and I'm delighted that this association has become part of our very special relationship. Ladies and gentlemen, I send my warmest thanks and congratulations to you all.
Thank you very much for that. That was an impressive message, and it is a message to be grateful for. It was Prince Charles himself who was delivering the message. Thank you once again. So while we are still excited, let's move on to the reward ceremony. So at the IFAC Chairman, Dr. Handa, it will be the Prince of Wales Foundation Award. Prince of Wales. Excuse me, not very eloquent and when it comes to English. Okay, announcement. In the calligraphy section, from Saitama Omiya Koryo High School, Kaisei Ogiwara-san. In the art section, from Shizuoka Kenritsu High School, Manoka Shimazaki-san. Congratulations. So this is the calligraphy work. Very impressive. Now, Dr. Handa, award, the Prince of Wales Foundation Award, calligraphy section, Mr. Kaisei Ogiwara. You have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival, hosted by the National High School Arts Festival Organization Committee. August 4th, 2021, NPO IFAC Chairman Haruhisa Handa. Congratulations. Congratulations. So this is the medal that will go to you. And I am going to be hanging this on your neck. And this will be the supplementary award. I do believe that it is a fountain pen. Oh, it is a very luxurious ballpoint pen. Congratulations. So we still have the art section. Miss Manoka Shimazaki. Prince of Wales Foundation Award. Art section. Miss Manoka Shimazaki, you have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival, hosted by the National High School Arts Festival Organization Committee. 2021, August 4th, NPO IFAC Chair, Haruhisa Handa. Congratulations. And this will be the medal that goes to you. It is a gold medal. And of course, a supplementary award. So these two individuals will be invited. Yes, furthermore, a couple more people as well. We have to think of the seats available. These two definitely. But then we hope to try to invite as many people as possible, including the 22nd one and 22nd one, so that they could go maybe over the summer holidays or something. We do hope that COVID-19 will cease soon. Thank you once again. And moving on to the Prime Minister's Award. But before that, we have a video. So I am very honored to be receiving this Prince of Charles Foundation Award. I want to thank my teachers and all of this supporting family that has extended support. I am so grateful. As for this calligraphy work that I worked on, This is something that was drawn in the Kokusou era. So I was able to really see the exhibit in the past. And this time, so I tried to delineate the feeling of Sokusojo and very close to an art form. And when I was developing this calligraphy work, I wanted to try to capture change. And so through the work of calligraphy, it was very difficult to control but then the depth of the ink as well as the paper had to be balanced out. And I practiced and practiced. So to be acknowledged, I was able to develop confidence. And from here on, I'm hoping that I can study traditional art to the full. And then here at the International High School Arts Festival, through the piece, we are able to exchange with people in the world. And it's a great opportunity to do so. And I hope to try to dateline the beauty of calligraphy to people all over the world and try to really honor the art that we have developed here in Japan. That is an impressive speech. So all the gold medalists that are of the same age are also impressive, but he is also extremely impressive. Now moving on to Manuka Shimazaki-san. I am Manuka Shimazaki for Shizuoka Kenritsu High School. I am very honored to be receiving this Prince of Charles Foundation Award. I would like to thank all of the team members as well as all of the teachers that have supported me and also the family members as well. So I myself did feel my own growth through this piece. Before, I tended to think too much. However, this time, I tried to paint freely. However, in the previous piece, I wasn't able to really show what I had. So this time, to be able to be recognized for this wonderful award, it has led to my confidence. Even though I am still premature, I do hope that I will try to exert fuller efforts going forward. Thank you once again. That was a wonderful message. Okay, we do hope that they will have fun traveling to UK. Now moving on to the Prime Minister's Award. So once again, Dr. Handa, please. So in replacement of Prime Minister's Award, it will be in the calligraphy area, Yamato Ami-san, and in the art area from Hamanaksu High School is Kotoka Yoshiyama. So let's take a look at their art piece. This is the Prime Minister's Award, Ami Yamato. So I actually use the feathers of a bird when I use calligraphy, but then sometimes I can't really manipulate as I wish. However, it's fun to see the undulation. Kato sensei? So do you use a bird's feather as well, or do you use choho paintbrush? And so it's because you can't really control the paintbrush. It's fun. So this is the Prime Minister's Award. So this is from the government. So take a look at the color of the paper. And then we also have this mark from the government. And it's saying Yoshihide Suga, the quality of the paper. And then there is this emboss. So the expression of the paper itself has depth as well as grace. So in place of the Prime Minister, I would like to read on his behalf a word to Ms. Amito Yamato. So at IFAC, International High School Arts Festival's 22nd installment, in the calligraphy section, you have been acknowledged as excellent. And I would like to acknowledge this here. August 4th, 2021, Yoshihide Suga, Prime Minister. Congratulations. We will acknowledge this. And this will be the gold medal. It is not made of gold. It looks gold. And this will be the supplementary award. Please look forward to receiving these gifts. Once again, congratulations. And now moving on to Yoshiyama-san. Kotoka. Kotoka Yoshiyama. It's a very difficult to read Chinese character. Wonderful. Look at this award. So this will be a gold sign as well as an emboss award. Ms. Kotoka Yoshiyama, your piece has been acknowledged by the International Foundation Arts and Culture 22nd International High School Arts Festival Awards in the Arts section as excellent. And we will acknowledge that here. August 4th, 2021, Yoshihide Suga, Prime Minister. I am reading on his behalf. Congratulations.
This is indeed wonderful. This is a medal. Goldish medal. But I think that this is more valuable than real gold. And this is a supplementary award. Please accept them. Congratulations. Now we have the video of the two winners. Yamato-san and Yoshiyama-san, please. Hello. I'm from Yahata Chuo High School, the sophomore Yamato Ami, and thank you very much for conferring the Prime Minister's award, prestigious award to me. Thank you very much. And winning of the award is moving experience, honorable experience. And with this as a happiness conferred on me, because I'm indebted to the instructors, colleagues, and the family members supported me. And from the bottom of our heart, I would like to express my gratitude. This time, the choreography of Kukai is that when he learned the Yuan's calligraphy and also Wan's calligraphy and also his original of Kukai. And I learned his the Wan's and ways that and Kukai's that the characteristic in the class that I think is a very, very charming that calligraphy, and also the change of the lines, and also that the stopping of the characters, and also the strengths of the lines that I would like to express. Because I study so hard, I would like to control the lines as much as possible that I practice every day, but sometimes that it was a very hard competition for me. And there is much to be improved. But of getting the award is a good encouragement for me, although I'm not completely satisfied. With this as the breakthrough, I would like to, return the indebtedness to our supporters. I will continue working very, very hard. Once again, thank you very much for giving this prize to me. Hello, Yoshiyama Kotoka is my name. Thank you very much of giving this Prime Minister award to me. Completing the work, getting the prize like this, is I'm indebted to the instructors and also the family members who created the environment for me, and all the supporters from the bottom of my heart. I would like to express the gratitude, and also that I would like to express my gratitude to International Foundation for Arts and Culture giving this opportunity. This is the antithese or the dystopia that I wanted to explain of this. And also that I would like to create the art which can support the hearts and minds of the people. And you say that, this is a tall order for me to, sometimes express the dark side of the mind of the people and encourage them. And with this as the winning of the award, I would continue working hard and brushing up our skill. Thank you very much once again. Yes, indeed, that they would like to say that to continue the life based upon the art, based on the beauty, and that is very encouraging for us to hear. Next, I would like to have that award of the Education Minister, and Sakurai High School, Konishi Momoka-san is the winner of that. And also that Yamaguchi Oh-san of the Myodai High School. They are the winners of that Minister of Education, Culture, Sports, Science and Technology Award. Thank you very much. This is the award of the Education Minister's Award, and the gold stamp, and also the basic quality of the paper is the same. And Hagi Uda is that the Minister for Education and Culture, Sports and Science and Technology Award. That the seal is different. Konishi Momoka-san, Sakurai University, that your work of the art is recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Arts Festival. We thereby present this prize and commemorative supplementary prize. 2021, August the 4th, Hagiuda Koichi, the Minister of Education, Culture, Sports and Science and Technology Award. Congratulations. So this is a medal. And this is a commemorative item or supplementary prize. I look very much like Fujioka Hiroshi, the actor. And I'm 5 years older than he is, actually. But looking at the screen, that yes, I recognize that I look like him. Well, the first art calligraphy are first presented are the original of those winners. And so please do not talk in the videos of the in front of that the other people's art, okay? That sometimes they're started the misunderstanding. The first work is their original work. That the certificate. Tokushima Prefecture Myozai High School, Miss Yamaguchi O. The name of the high school is Myozai High School, Yamaguchi O. Sometimes it is very difficult to read the name of the high school. Kansei Gakuin, Kansai Gakuin, Kansai University, Kansei Daigaku University. Well, you see that it sounds very similar. However, that I mispronounce it, and the alumni are very upset. So universities and high schools, sometimes it's very difficult to read, or that I mispronounce this. Oh yes, Prince of Wales Foundation, I mispronounced. Ogiwara Kaise. One time that I read that the Hagiwara, that was a misunderstanding. Ogiwara is the correct name. I would like to correct. Ogiwara. You should have said Ogiwara. Sorry. So like this, yes, in this, the western part of Japan says the Kangaku and Kansei. Kangaku and Kansei are quite different, but which is not very known in the eastern part of Japan. And each time that from the people from the western Japan are very upset, don't make a mistake. And also that the same thing applies to the Myozai or okay, Myozai. Okay, Myozai High School. Now it is corrected. From the Myozai High School of Tokushima Prefecture, Yamaguchi O, that your work of art was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Arts Festival. We hereby present this prize and supplementary prize, touting your excellence in the art category. 2021, the August 4th, Koichi Hagiura, the Minister of Education, Culture, Sports and Science and Technology Award. So we have to be really careful. So this is a medal, and this is a supplementary prize. We are going to send them out to you. And again, that the happy message of the gratitude from the two winners. Let's listen from the Konishi-san. Konishi Momoka is my name, and from the Sakurai High School. And thank you very much for the prestigious Minister of Education prize. but the strong line, elegant line, and also the symmetry is the characteristics. And so not only that the character or the shapes of the characters, I want to be freely expressed. And I would like to continue my hard work of practicing in December, that there is going to be that the work we have to finish for that graduation with this as a springboard. I would like to continue working hard to create even better art. Thank you very much. And my name is Yamaguchi O of the Myozai High School. The Tokushima Prefecture was awarded with the Minister of Education. That the award winning doesn't sink in. And for challenging, and also that the courage, and also that stick-to-itiveness was expressed by my art. For example, that the sports athletes, before that the athletic event, that they have to do the image training for incentive, to give the incentive, have to imagine that this is they are the best athletes in the world. And also that there is the wolf at the behind of me, and look down on me for that for helping them. I repeated the drawing number of the times, but I don't want to be realistic. The wolf, that which is facing the bear. There is a limitation of the size that I wanted to express that the prowess and the courage of the wolves. And the period of working is very short, but I didn't want to rush myself. And also the number of the times that I created and destroyed and created number of the times. After the image that we could go very, very fast, and the plaster was made. And this is a big plaster, so that removing the plaster was a hard work. And also that we finished just that half a day. But I look at the art room, and again that I retouched it. But the finishing work is something that I'm satisfied with. And I could gain the confidence and the courage, as well as the prize.
So, all of these messages, when you have a painting or something in the back, so when there's a painting or a piece that is irrelevant, even if we know it's irrelevant, we start thinking about the piece. So I think 60% of the image should be where people are talking, and 40% should be their piece. So otherwise, when you're discussing the piece, unless you have the piece being displayed, and if there's an irrelevant piece that is being displayed, you can't really understand as a viewer. So 60% it has to be the voice of the person, and 40% should be display of the actual piece that won the award. That way people in the audience can associate with what they're talking about and explaining about, and then we would be able to delineate an image. But even if we said, this is what I'm trying to express, unless we have the piece next to them, it's very difficult for us as the audience to understand. So the viewers need to really understand. And that would be more, I think, inviting. So you just show the piece in the beginning, first glance, and then after that, even if they explain about the piece, it's great if they say thanks. However, when they go into the details of the piece that they were trying to express, if it's 50-50, it would not give me a sense of rest. Therefore, it has to be 60% the individual speech and 40% the piece. And Kintani Sensei would know where to stop. However, when we take a look, we don't want to fix things. You need to know where to stop as an artist. And that's difficult in the world of 3D as well as in the world of painting. However, I think when you start looking, you think that the first one was better, but then when it comes to an award, it is just a one-off, I think, attempt. But either way, from next time, 60% the person's speech, and 40% you should have the display of the piece itself so that the audience can understand what they're talking about. And let's not have pieces that are irrelevant to their award, because otherwise the audience will be confused. So from next time, let's have an evolved version of these videos. Okay, thank you very much for that. And now moving on to
第一印象
the Minister of Internal Affairs Award.
総務大臣賞は初めて半田会長
So
から
this is going to be from Dr. Handa.
22回を記念して
From the 22nd, I think, installment, this is the first award from the Minister of Internal Affairs. From Fukuoka Prefecture, Dazaifu High School, Saki Nakashima-san.
技術の部天理高等
And that was for the calligraphy department. And for the arts division, it will be from Tendi High School, Saki Maeda-san. Congratulations.
はいこれがそうですね
So this is the piece from Maeda-san.
まず参ります
And now starting with Nakashima-san. Nakashima-san.
賞状
Award.
福岡県立太宰府
Fukuoka Prefecture, Dazaifu High School,
中島幸
Senior, Saki Nakashima.
特定非営利活動
Your piece has been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by International Foundation for Arts and Culture.
優秀であると認められました。ここにこれを称します。令和3年8月
August 4th, 2021,
武田良太
Takeda Ryota, Minister of Internal Affairs. Congratulations. It is an impressive piece of paper. It is from the government.
市販ではこういう
You cannot have this readily available in the marketplace, so it is in and of itself valuable.
武田大臣もたまたま福岡県ですね
And he so happens to be from Fukuoka, the Minister of Internal Affairs. This is the medal, and also
はい
the additional award, the supplementary award.
そして
And now moving on to the art section
天理高等学
from Tenli High School, Saki Maeda-san.
美術の部です
This is for the art section.
賞状
Award.
天理高等学校
Tenli High School, Senior, Saki Maeda-san. Your piece has been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival, hosted by the International Foundation for Arts and Culture. August 1st, 2021, Ryota Takeda, Minister of Internal Affairs. Congratulations.
はい写真に収めます
There again. It's beautiful.
メダルです
And the medal,
記念品です
along with the supplementary award. Medal and supplementary award.
はい
Congratulations.
さあそれでは、お二人受賞されたお二人からは喜びの
Now moving on to the image of joy.
そして前田さん
Nakashima-san and then Maeda-san. I am Nakashima Saki from Dazaifu High School. Thank you very much for this Minister of Internal Affairs honorary award. So as for this calligraphy, this is actually something that was calligraphized in the Nara period. And it was a very difficult era. But Komyo emperors, I think, feelings were expressed. And that's something I wanted to show through the strength of the paint, the brush, the calligraphy brush. And I practiced over and over. And together with creating the piece, I was also working on a graduation exhibition piece as well, so it was a lot of effort that went in. However, after going home, I try to use some of my sleeping time in order to practice. From here on, I would like to express myself through Komyo emperors, I think, feelings, and then also to deploy that to broaden my expression skills for other works. And during this very difficult times under COVID-19, I am very grateful for all of my teachers that have given me instructions. Hello? I am Saki Maeda from Tenli High School that has won the Minister of Internal Affairs. I was very surprised when I won the award. I didn't really feel it in the beginning, and then, however, later on I started to feel the depth of this award. I am so honored. During creating the piece, I tried to look at each of the piece of the expression, and I had a piece of paper that would really show what I wanted to express, and then I was being very creative in terms of how to work on the piece, and I tried to express myself to the full. after graduating from high school, I would like to go to a college that is in the arts area and then really learn in depth about art. This award is going to be very encouraging for me to go down the path of art. And I was able to complete this piece thanks to the teachers that passionately guided me, as well as the family that supported me. Thank you all very much. Congratulations once again.
後ろにあったのが
So that piece
作った作
in the
品
back was what she created? No, no. Let's once again see which piece she won the award. Because it's only the first glance that you see in the beginning. That's why it's confusing.
それぞれ
This is Nakashima-san's piece.
本人たちが送ってくるのでやっぱり背景
So they send the video, so I think the background is different. So that's why we should let them know. And this is Maeda-san's work. So this is the one that won the award. Because when you have a different piece in the background of the video, it's very confusing. So from next year, let's make sure that when they're giving the speech, we should ask them to have their own piece in the back. Because if we don't tell them, they probably feel that it's okay. However, it's confusing for the viewers. This is a beautiful piece.
さあそれでは
Okay,
続きまして
so now moving on.
各都道府県の知事賞でご
So
ざい
now
ます
moving on to the Governor's Award.
賞状のほか
So other than the award, there will be a medal as well as a supplementary award. Now starting with the Hokkaido Governor Award, this goes to
芸大学の名誉教授でございます元文部科学省調査官でもありま
It will
した
be from
今回審査員でいらっしゃい
a
ます
judge,
加藤裕二先生よろしくお願いいたし
Yuji
ます
Kato, Professor Emeritus of Tokyo Gakugei University, former Director of Curriculum Research of MEX, as well as Associate of Japan Fine Arts Exhibition. In the calligraphy section from Hokkaido, from Furano Ryoko High School, Okano Natsuki, and also from the art section, Hokusei Gakuen Daigaku Fuzoku High School, Ayana Mizumoto. Congratulations.
これが作品ですね
So these are the pieces that won the award.
100億の賞
賞状北海道知事賞
So this will be the Hokkaido Governor Award.
様
Okano Natsuki-san, you have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival, which is hosted by the International Foundation for Arts and Culture.
美術書の本において
In the calligraphy section,
作品は芸術
the submitted work was considered to be excellent,
られましたのでこれを賞します
and we acknowledge this here. August 4th, 2021,
北海道知事鈴木直道大
Governor of Hokkaido, Naomichi
あ
Suzuki.
りがとうございますおめでとうございますでちょっと
Congratulations.
賞状を
So let's look at this award.
はい
Beautiful.
こんな賞状そしてメダル
And now the medal.
はいそして記念碑
And the supplementary award.
はいおめでとうございます
Congratulations.
岡野さんでした
That was Okano-san.
よろしくお願いいたします
This is Mizumoto's work. Mizumoto Ayana's
賞
work.
状北海道知事賞水本
That the governor's prize, your work of art, was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Art Festival. We hereby present this prize and commemorative items.
作品と認められ
Your artistic expression was highly appreciated. 2021, August the 4th, Suzuki Naomichi, the governor of Hokkaido. Congratulations.
記録の写真です
Let's take the photo of the certificate for commemoration, and this is a medal.
そして記念碑
And a supplementary award we are going to send out to you.
はいどうも先生ありがとうございました
Thank you very much,
続きまして
Dr. Kato.
岩手県知事賞の表彰に
is the Governor's Award at Iwate Prefecture. Presenter is that the Japan Fine Art Exhibition member and also the investigator
先生よろしくお願いをいた
of
します。
the
発表します。岩手県
Minister
知事
of
賞
Education,
盛岡
Nagano Hideaki Sensei, from the Morioka Municipal High School, Hareyama Riho, is a winner of the calligraphy genre, and Iwate Prefecture Maezawa High School, Kikuchi Masaki, is a winner of the Governor's Award from the Fine Art Division.
はい、じゃあ書の部の方から。
From the calligraphy,
書の部、晴山里穂の
Hareyama Riho, that your work of art calligraphy was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Art Festival.
優秀な成績を収められました。よって、
We hereby present this
令和
prize and commemorative item
岩手県知事
that 2021, that the August 4th, Tasso Takuya, the governor of Iwate.
はい、これが書類です。
This is a certificate,
記録します。
and we take a picture of this certificate and the medal and the supplementary prize. Congratulations.
それでは
And similarly,
美術の部よ
from
ろしくお願いします。
the fine art department, fine art category,
症状美術の部、菊池正樹
Kikuchi Masaki, your work of art was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Art Festival,
において優秀な成績を収められました。
organized by International Foundation for Arts and Culture, and we thereby hereby present this prize and commemorative item. Tasso Takuya, the governor of Iwate Prefecture, in the 2021 August 4th. Congratulations.
記録して。はい、メダル、輝くメダル。
It's a shining medal.
重さは同じですね。
The weight is the same.
ありがとうございました。
Weight is the same.
これのものです。
Yes, it's very
ありがとうございま
weighty.
した。はい。
Next, we would like to move on to the governor prize of the Chiba Prefecture.
プレゼンターは東京
Presenter is advisor to the High School Cultural Alliance National Calligraphy Department, and also the advisor of the National Calligraphy High School Conference, and the former calligraphy teacher, the Kato Yasuhiro, Mr. Kato
千葉県
Yasuhiro.
所属は千葉県立高
Chiba Prefecture Konodai High
高
School,
野台という
Konodai
高野台高等
High
学
School.
校
Miyaguchi Takumi is a winner of the calligraphy genre, and from fine art genre, the Chiba Prefecture Matsudo High School Kawaguchi Mihiro is a winner of the fine art
千葉県知事賞書の
calligraphy.
宮口匠殿
Miyaguchi Takumi, that your work of calligraphy was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Art Festival. We hereby present this prize and commemorative item. 2021, August the 4th. We are going to send out the certificate as well as a supplementary prize. And this is the commemorative item.
はい加藤先生
So, Dr. Kato, thank you very much to be a presenter.
そして続いては
Next is the award of,
千葉県知事賞
sorry, that in the fine art category, Kawaguchi Mihiro, your fine art work was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Art Festival. We hereby present this prize and commemorative item. Prefecture Governor's, Chiba Prefecture Governor's Prize 2021, August the 4th. Congratulations.
こちらメダルと記念になります
This is a medal and supplementary prize. Congratulations.
小さなものです
Well, the governor of the Chiba is very young.
小さなと間違え
And Kato said that Dr. Kato, sometimes that you are mistaken as the Chiba governor.
東京都知事賞の表彰
This is the Tokyo Governor's Prize.
加藤裕二先生またまたお願いを申し
Mr.
上げます
Kato Yuji, please be the presenter.
書道部大東文化大
In the
学
calligraphy
第一高等学校
Department, Daito Bunka, that University number 1 High School, Okada Akari, and in the Fine Art Division, Meisei, the high school, middle school and high school, Ozawa Hirotaka. Congratulations.
それではまず
First, the choreography.
よろしく表彰お願いいたします
Choreography category first. Your choreography work was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Arts Festival. We hereby present this prize and supplementary item to taunt your accomplishment. The 2021 August 4th, Yuriko Koike, Governor of Tokyo.
はいちょっと前からはいそうですね
Thank you.
はいそんな感じで
Yes,
はい
please.
ありがとうございます
Show more clearly that the certificate to the camera. So please blow up that the certificate and the medal and additional
映っております
prize, as well as Dr. Kato. And these will be sent out to the winners later.
美術の方ですね
Next is the fine art category.
賞状小沢弘隆様
Mr. Ozawa Hirotaka,
第22回
your fine art work was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Art Festival. We hereby
令和3年
praise your accomplishment by presenting this prize and commemorative item, the Governor of Tokyo, Koike Yuriko.
じゃあ写真を
So let's take the photo of the certificate
そして
and
メダル
medal
記念品
and
お送り申し上げます
supplementary award. Thank you
はいおめでとうございました
and congratulations.
ありがとうございましたそれでは続きまして
Next,
長野県知事賞の表彰
this is the Nagano Prefectural Governor's Award. Presenter is art critic and also the Kawasaki City Okamoto Taro Art Museum president in charge of the facilities and one of the judges.
純
Jun Teshigahara, Dr. Teshigahara, please be our presenter.
美術の部
In the Fine Art Division,
美術
Nagano
高等学校
Municipal Nagano High School, Nagaura Rio, congratulations, you are the winner.
それでは先生お願いいたします。
So, Dr. Teshigahara, please.
賞状技術の部長浦
In the
亮
art
殿
category, Nagaura Ryo,
世界芸術
your work of fine art was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Arts Festival.
成績を収めたので
We commend your achievement by hereby presenting this prize and the commemorative item. Abe, the prefectural governor of Nagano, 2021 and August the 4th. Congratulations.
さんからの表彰状。そしてメダルはしっかり自分でかける。
And the medal, please put this medal
記念写真撮りました。
around your neck by yourselves later.
はい、どうも手島先生ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much, Dr. Teshigahara. And this is, next is that Aichi Prefectural Governor's Prize. And that he's an invited professor of the Joshibi University of Arts and Design and Japan Association of the High School Arts and the Crafts Education. Dr. Sato Kiyoshika will be the presenter. That the winner of the fine art is the Matsuoka Rina of Ichinomiya High School of Aichi.
一宮
Ichinomiya
高架一宮に
Okoshi
法の沖の
Koka High School.
難しい一宮
Very difficult
高等学校
Chinese characters to read out.
賞状美術の部
Award
松岡里奈
Art section, Rina Matsuoka-san.
世界芸術文
You
化
have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by
優
IFAC.
秀な成績を収められたのでこれを称し
And we acknowledge this here. August 4th, 2021,
愛知県知事大村秀
Governor of Aichi,
です
Hideaki Homura,
ございます
reading on his behalf.
商業をしっかりと
So this will be the award,
お送りします
and we will make sure we send this to you,
そしてメダルと
the medal
記念品も合わせて
and supplementary award.
はい、お受け取りください。おめでとうございま
We
した
look。forward to receiving this again. Congratulations.
続きまして、
Now moving on.
大阪府知事賞の
So it will
表彰になり
be
ます
the Osaka Governor Award. So Teshigara Sensei, once again, art section from Koyodai High School, Ryutaro Hatta-san. Congratulations.
賞状大
Award.
阪府知事賞
Osaka Governor Award, art section, Ryutaro Hatta-san. You have been acknowledged as excellent as 22nd International High School Arts Festival, hosted by IFAC.
あなたの作品は
And your piece has been acknowledged as excellent.
令和3年8月
August 4th, 2021.
吉村
Governor of Osaka,
博文
Hirofumi Yoshimura,
でございます。
reading on his behalf.
はい、おめでとうございます。吉村さんは横書きの賞状、
So this is written Western style.
そしてメダルと
The medal
記念碑
and supplementary award.
をお届けします。
We will make sure that this is delivered to
ありがとう
you.
ございました。それでは続いて
So now, moving on to the Governor of Nara Award. The presenter will be Seiko Takenaka, calligrapher, Associate of Japan Fine Arts Exhibition, Director of the Yomiuri Shohokai, Executive Director of Kenshin,
検診書道会ですね。
Director of Kenshin Calligraphy Guild,
検診書道会常任理事、はい、よろしくお願いします。
Superintendent of
竹
Rinrokai.
中聖子先生です。よろしくお願いいたします。
Mr. Seiko Takenaka.
はい、所属の発表します。
So this is for the calligraphy section from Nara Prefecture High School,
おめでとうございます。
Sakurai High School, Mihiro Jonai. Award. Section of Calligraphy. Nara Prefecture Governor Award. Mihiro Jonai. You have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival, hosted by International Foundation of Arts and Culture. We acknowledge this here. August 4th, 2021. Governor of Nara, Shogo Arai, reading on the governor's behalf.
みひろ様ですね。
This is Miss Mihiro Jonai.
そして、はい、メダルと
The medal. Your name
ちゃんと書いて
is on the medal.
はい。はい、どうも竹中様。
Okay, thank you very much, Ms. Takanaka.
はい、続いて発表いたし
And
ま
now,
す。
moving on.
岡山県知事賞の
And
表
this
彰
will
で
be
す。
the Okayama Prefecture Governor's Award. The presenter will be Nagano Sensei. Section of Calligraphy, Okayama Prefecture, Kurashiki Shogyo High School, Maine Onaru-san. And art section from Meisei Gakuin High School, Rihona Goda-san. Congratulations.
リホナ様ですね。
It is Miss Rihona.
はい。賞状
Award.
岡山
Okayama Prefecture Governor Award from Okayama Prefecture, Kurashiki Shogyo High School,
あなたは特定
Maine Onaru-san. You have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival, hosted by the International Foundation for Arts and Culture in the calligraphy section.
賞します令和3年8月
August 4th, 2021, Okayama Prefecture Governor
茨城龍太
Ryuta Ibaraki, reading on the governor's behalf.
写真に収めていただきます。
Congratulations.
はい
そしてメダルと
The medal,
記念品を合わせて
and together with a supplementary award.
メダルと賞です
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
続いてこれがリホナ様、
Now moving on to Miss Rihona Goda.
美術の方ですね。
This will be the art section.
賞状
Award.
岡山県知事賞
Okayama Prefecture Governor Award, Meisei Gakuin High School,
リホナドン
Miss Rihona Goda. You have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival, hosted
第
by
22回
the International Foundation for Arts and Culture.
美術の分において優秀な成績を
Art section.
賞します令和3年
August 4th, 2021,
岡山県知事
Okayama Prefecture Governor
大道具でございます
Ryuta Ibaraki, reading on the governor's behalf. Congratulations.
そしてメダルと
The medal once again
記念品は合わせたいとします。
and supplementary
ありがとうござ
award.
いましたはい、それでは続いて
And now,
広島県知事
Moving
賞
on to the Hiroshima Prefecture Governor's Award, the presenter will be
加藤先生よろしくお願いを申し
Mr.
上げます
Kato Yasuhiro.
書録広島県立五日市
The
高等学
calligraphy
校
section
中
from
島
Hiroshima
彩音様
Prefecture, Itsukaichi High School, Ayane Nakashima. And for the art section from Hiroshima Shinjo High School,
様です
Seika
おめ
Shimada.
でとうございます
Congratulations.
それでは書録から加藤先生
And now starting from the calligraphy section, Kato Sensei, please.
少女中
Award.
島彩音殿、あなたの作品は
Ayane Nakashima-san, you have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by
国
IFAC.
際美術展において優秀と認められましたので賞します令和3年
August 4th, 2021.
広島県知事
Governor of Hiroshima Prefecture,
おめでとうございます
Hidehiko Hidaski, reading on the governor's behalf.
はい
Very impressive.
はい、そして
And now moving on to the art section.
記念品が合わせて
So this is the medal as well as a supplementary award.
ありがとうございますはい、続きまして
Moving on
美術の
to the art section.
少女
Award.
聖華殿、あなたの作品は
Seika Shimada-san, you have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by
第
IFAC.
22回高校生国際美術展において優秀と認められましたので賞します令和3年
August 4th, 2021,
広島県知事伊沢秀彦
Governor of Hiroshima Prefecture, Yoshiko Hidawa, reading on the governor's behalf.
メダルと記念品
The medal as well as the supplementary award.
記念品になりますおめでとうございます
ありがとうございましたはいそれでは続いて
And now moving on
福岡県知事賞の
to
表彰
Fukuoka
です
Prefecture Governor's Award, the presenter
加藤裕二先生
will be
お願いを申し上げます
Mr. Yuji
書
Kato
を発表します福岡県立
Calligraphy
高
section
高等学校
from Fukuoka Prefecture, Dazaifu High School,
みこと
Mikoto
様
Kuwabara-san,
美術の部
and art section, Fukuoka Prefecture, same high school, Dazaifu High School, Ayano Nakamura-san. Congratulations.
それでは小山様から
賞状書の部
Award, calligraphy section.
あなたの作品は
Mikoto Kuwabara-san, you have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by
優
IFAC.
秀な成績を収められましたよってこれを称します令和3年
August 4th, 2021,
福岡県知事
Governor of Fukuoka Prefecture, Seitaro Hattori,
おめでとうございます
reading on the governor's behalf.
はい何たって小さんからですか
It is from the governor.
はい久原美琴様でしたはい続いて
That was Ms.
これが
Mikoto Kubara.
と記念
Medal as well as a supplementary award.
はい続いて
Now moving on to the art section.
賞状
Award.
美術の部
Art section.
中村彩乃殿
Ayano Nakamura-san,
世界芸術
you have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by
優秀な
IFAC.
成績を収められましたよってこれを称し
And we
ます
acknowledge as such. August 4th, 2021,
福岡県知事服部
Governor of Fukuoka, Seitaro Hattori, reading on the governor's behalf.
おめでとうございました
Congratulations.
はいはい記念品とメダルですね
The medal and the supplementary award. Thank you very much, Sensei.
はいそれでは続いて
And now moving on to Oita Prefecture Governor Award, the presenter
竹中先生
will be
よろしくお願いを申し上げます
Dr. Takeda
竹中先生よろしくお願いを申し上げ
Takenaka,
ま
that
す
is.
書の
Calligraphy
部大
section
分高等学
from
校
Oita High
大
School.
場祐希様です
Yuki Oba-san.
おめでとうございます
Congratulations.
賞状
Award.
大場祐希様あなたは
Yuki
第
Oba-san,
22回
you have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by IFAC.
ここにその栄誉をたたえこれを称します令
August 4th, 2021,
大分県知事
Governor of Oita Prefecture.
正帝様誕生日
Shote 広瀬
はい、勝さ言いましはい
勝貞広瀬
ありがとうございます
reading on the governor's behalf. Please do excuse me.
はい、メダルとお送りしますはい、竹中様ありがとうございましたありがとうございました
Thank you very much, Takenaka-san. Next, we will move on to the conferring award of the Organizing Committee Honorary Chairman's Award.
名誉会長の上石塚様
So, Honorary Chairman himself,
よろしくお願いいたします
Mr. Kame
佐賀県
Shizuka,
立
please come up to the stage. The winner from the Sagakita High School, Kizugarin,
美術の部
from
は
the calligraphy
静岡
genre,
県立
and Shizuoka Prefecture Shimoda High School, Ishikawa Ryota, that you are the winner of the artistic category. Certificate. In the calligraphy genre, your work of the art is recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Arts Festival. We hereby confer you with the Organizing Committee Honorary Chairman Prize
当初の成績を収められました。
to praise your fine achievements
表彰いたし
with a certificate and commemorative items. Congratulations in 2021, August 4th.
広報国際美術展実行委員会
Honorary Chairman of the Organizing Committee of the International
おめでとうございます
High School Arts Festival. And this is a certificate.
上先生からの賞状です
And this is a certificate given by Dr. Kame, Mr. Kame, and
メダルと記念品に合わせ
and supplementary prize.
亀井先生もご一緒に写っていただいて
And Mr. Kame will be also in the picture. And we are going to send out this prize to you later.
ありがとうございます
Very fine
じゃあ
prize.
続いて
Next, Ishikawa-san will receive the award in the fine art category. Fine art category. Certificate. Your work of fine art was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Art Festival, which is worthy of receiving the Honorary Chairperson Award of the Organizing Committee.
において当初の成績を収
We
められました
would like to praise your achievement with a certificate and supplementary
3
item.
月4日
2021, August 4th.
国際美術展実行委員会
Organizing Committee Honorary Chairman
はい
Kamei Shizuka of the International High School Arts Festival. So this is a certificate. Please hold it. Hold it, please.
カメラ引いていただいてはいその中にはいいいです立派ですはいありがとうございますそして記念
Thank
品
you.
とメダルです
And supplementary prize and the medal.
はいこれもしっかり
Thank you.
写真に収めましょう
Again.
はいおめでとうございます
Let's take a good picture of this also. Congratulations. Next, we have the video which expresses this congratulatory and happy feeling. Kizuka-rin and Ishikawa Ryota in this order. Hello, Kizuka-rin is my name. Thank you very much for getting this prestigious prize of the Organizing Committee Honorary Chairman's Award. Thank you very much. When our advisor informed of this news, I couldn't believe it first. This is my first experience to get a wonderful prize like this. My gratitude to the family members and the instructors that guided me. Kouteiken that the calligraphy has a very strong, powerful lines, and always that I think that whenever that the prize, I imagined me that happily receiving the prize, and that gave me going without giving up. And thanks to this, I could get the prize. And for not giving up and do the best of the prizing, and also imaging that me as a winner of the prize and continue that practicing the calligraphy. These are the important lessons I learned. And also that I would like to continue training myself, never be satisfied when I stay at school. Once again, thank you very much. Next, let's move on to the Ishikawa Ryota. Well, my name is Ishikawa Ryota from the Shimoda High School of the Shizuoka, the prefecture. Thank you very much for giving this prestigious prize. But use that the flyers to use the dragon I love, and so this was a crafty the method, and from the ground to the heaven, that's soaring up at you, that the dragon is soaring up to the skies, and the wish is for the rebirth of the mind, has the minds of the people unprivileged. That I use the recycled materials just around them, so that I would like to persuade the people of the importance of SDG. Lastly, but not the least, that I would like to state the gratitude to my instructors, so unselfishly guided me, and also the supporters, and it was a very impressive greeting. Thank you very much. Next is the Supreme Advisor of the International High School Arts Festival, Professor Emeritus of the Tokyo University of the Arts. Please go up to the stage. Dr. Kunitani. In the choreography department, Ibaraki Prefecture Ryugasaki Daiichi High School, Yanbe Haruka. In the fine art category, Saitama Prefecture, Ogose High School, Yamanaka Seisha. These are the winners. Congratulations. In the choreography department, your work of art was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Arts Festival. Yanbe Haruka, your art is considered to be the worthy of the Supreme Advisor Award of the International High School Art Festival. We would like to commemorate your achievement with this certificate and a commemorative item. 2021, August 4th. Kimutani Koji is a Supreme Advisor to the International High School Art Festival. Congratulations. Next is, Dr. Kinutani. Thank you very much. This is indeed that your prize, that the prize that named after you. A wonderful medal and the supplementary items. And these are also the excellent, that the prizes to commemorate the excellent art. Next is the Yamanaka Seisha from the Fine Art Division. Yamanaka Seisha from the Fine Art category. Your work of art is recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Art Festival. Your art is considered to be the worthy of the Supreme Advisor Award of the International High School Arts Festival. We would like to commemorate you of this achievement with this certificate and a supplementary item. That August the 21st to August the 4th. Dr. Kimutani Koichi, the Supreme Advisor of the International High School Art Festival. Congratulations. So from the Dr. Kinutani Koji himself, this is the medal which is very, maybe more valuable than the medals of the Olympics. And also that we have a congratulatory, that the gratitude of the video that they recorded, pre-recorded, to express my gratitude we have with us. Hello. My name is Yanbe Haruka, is from the Ibaraki Prefecture Ryugasaki Daiichi High School. Thank you very much for giving this the prestigious, the Supreme Advisors Prize of the International High School Art Festival. My gratitude to our instructors and teachers and the supporters and the family members supported me. this time that this is to ode to my nephew, which is of the very bold writing of the yuan that I practice a number of the times. I'm a lefty, therefore I had a hard time of using the right hand to follow the side of the yuan, but I'm satisfied with the fine work. I'm satisfied with it. This is not the end of the story. I would like to continue training. Thank you once again for the prize. Hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Yamanaka Seisha of the Saitama Prefectural High School, Ogose High School. Thank you very much for receiving this Spring Advisor Award. The International High School Art Festival indeed is a prestige. Well, this is to express myself that I've lost while considering the other evaluation, that the 3D expression was very difficult, and also that the color choice was difficult, challenging as well. And so that this is a challenge for me. And I was a little nervous. What is new myself compared with the last year? And instead of being obsessed with the past, that I would like to express that something new in me. And with this as a start, I would like to, using as a springboard of the next stage of my evolution. Thank you. That was a very trustworthy two youngsters. Thank you.
Now moving on to the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman's Award. To Dr. Handa, calligraphy section from Kumamoto Prefecture Daiichi High School, Riko Fujimoto-san. Art section, Kobe Shiritsu Rokko Island High School, Hiro Toyofuku-san. Congratulations. Award, section of calligraphy. This is the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman's Award, Riko Fujimoto-san. You have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by IFAC, August 4th, 2021. NPO, IFAC, the chairman, Haruhisa Handa. Congratulations. This is what it looks like. Medal as well as a supplementary award. Riko-san, congratulations. Moving on to the art section. Awards, art section. International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman's Award. It is Hiro Toyofuku-san. You have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival, hosted by IFAC, August 4th, 2021. NPO, IFAC, Chair, Haruhisa Handa. Congratulations. The medal as well as a supplementary award. The medals carry everybody's names. I'm pretty sure you're watching this on YouTube and you would be able to understand. When you have an irrelevant painting or a picture in the back, you may be thinking that that picture is what what was the submitted piece, and the calligraphy piece as well. During the video messaging in the future, please make sure it's 60% the individual, and in the background you have your piece that has been submitted. and the name, as well as how to read the name of your school, as well as the name of the governor, it needs to be readable. Because there are difficult to read Chinese characters, so let's make sure that it is going to be easier to read. The video message. Even with like opera, when we have a live session, of course, you usually consider that to be an art piece. But when it comes to CD, the CD itself is a piece. So it's not just a simple CD if you just record something that is live. CD has to be recorded for a CD. So from a musical point of view, CD needs to strike a different balance from a live performance. The resonation as well as the reverb, all of this has to be specifically catered to a CD. The opera as well as pop singers do so. And when it comes to art pieces as well, so it shouldn't be just an art piece in and of itself. When it is a video message, the video message is also an art piece. So the background as well as the expression of the individual speaking should be part of the artwork, whether it be calligraphy, whether it be the art piece. Consider the video message to be an art piece as well. So instead of having an irrelevant picture or an irrelevant background, have a beautiful background. And it should be introducing your own piece, and you should have a background. And you need to let them know that that's what they should do. So even in the video message, you need to consider this to be an art piece. Prince Charles was thinking about how he's dressed as well as what he has in the background. You need to understand that the video message itself is also an art piece. Most people are just standing upright, and it's just the last person that was reading a piece of paper. The video message needs to be acknowledged as a piece of artwork. Then you wouldn't just be reading off a piece of paper. And if you're going to have a piece of paper that you're reading, then you should definitely reading a terp, like a prompter. And so maybe the prompter should be made available so that it doesn't look like you're reading a piece of paper. Even Domingo, when he has a concert. He's singing, however, he does have a prompter. And so you need to think about the resonation that is coming back to him. Otherwise, you would have too loud a voice, and towards the end of the performance, it would not be as beautiful. Therefore, you need to think about the resonation of the voice. And when you're singing, you have a prompter that will guide you. And I sang with Domingo. So he does have an Italian prompter or an English prompter, and he's looking at that when he sings. Rather than looking at the script on hand, when you have a prompter, it will become a stage performance. So that's what needs to happen. So instead of looking at a piece of paper, I think you should have a prompter. In the world of opera, I memorize everything in Italian or German. However, sometimes if it's too much Italian, you don't even feel motivated to memorize because it doesn't really get absorbed. And sometimes I do look at the scores of the music, but the high school students need to understand that the video message itself is going to be an art piece. And before sending this, let them know that this is what they need to do. Then they will understand that. And we would think that, oh, wow, the art piece was also wonderful. However, the individual themselves are also a piece of art. However, when you sign your name, even if the art piece is beautiful, how you sign your name is also part of the artwork. Because the sign itself needs to be beautiful as well. Otherwise, it's not complete. So you need to understand even the stamp and how you use the space when you stamp. Your name is also very important, thinking about the location of where you stamp. It has to be suitable for your art piece. It's part of your piece, even when you sign the artwork. And that is a must as an artist, even with lithographs. The sign is part of your artwork. So your name is your artwork, and also the stamp is your artwork. The frame is your artwork. Video message is also part of your artwork. So do not read off of a piece of paper. Have a prompter. And you should just read off the prompter, and then as an image, it looks beautiful. I think people that are watching YouTube will think, oh, wow, this is a great artist. Let them know in advance. Give them instructions in advance. Give them advice. Remind them. Then they will understand. Because for high school students, as well as other people that are engaging for the first time, you should be very meticulous in giving them the right guidance. And the viewers will also be able to appreciate that. So let's evolve for the 23rd time.
いろいろいい理解学ぶことがございます
Okay, there are many learnings from the 22nd installment.
メッセージがお二人
So now there are messages from the two individuals that have won the award.
ビデオを通して
So through the video, let's once again
はいどうぞ
help us learn.
こんにちは。
Hello,
藤子です
I am Riko
こ
Fujimoto.
の度は栄えある
Thank you very much for the Honorary International High School Arts Festival Chairman's Award
受賞の知らせを聞いたときは
for the International Foundation of Arts and Culture. I was very surprised when I heard about receiving the reward, finally starting to feel that I've won.
私
And I'm very much full of joy.
入賞しましたこれまで何度も入賞し
Today,
てきました
I
が
actually had practiced this calligraphy piece, but this time around, I wanted to show freedom as well as audaciousness.
取り組みました
And that's what I engaged in.
ご指導してくださった先生
My teachers that have given me guidance, as well as all of the team members that have actually worked together, and also the family members that have supported me, I am so grateful to you all. And with this as an encouragement, I would like to head towards a new goal.
ありがとうございます
Thank you once again.
この度世界芸術振興会
At IFAC's Chairman's Award, I am Hiro Toyofuku from Kobe Shiritsu Roko Island High School. This is a very honorary award, and I am very happy and joyful to be receiving this. I was waiting until the awards were announced, and I was just looking at the IFAC International High School Arts Festival site to see whether I'd won the award or not, and I was always excited. Not just to the teachers that have given me guidance, but all of the team members that have supported me in creating this piece. I'm so grateful. And Itoshino Hatsumeika, which is the inventor, it was vivid yellow and orange. I was thinking about using these two colors initially. However, it didn't go as I had imagined, and it looked like a failure. I couldn't give up. And then I decided to add blue. And that's what resulted in the piece that I submitted. From this piece, I realized that you need to have conviction that you don't give up even if you fail, and to really have fun of this print work. And for me, I didn't have confidence, but this really did encourage me to be winning the award. And with this as a trigger, I want to try to create something that is even better. Thank you once again.
確かにそうですね
Thank you very much indeed. Let me say, yeah, right here. Lovable inventor.
受賞者のビデオメッセージもう一言ね
That the video message to be added with that, the IFAC. Just like that, we do not mistake your name or high schools. Please do not. But Dr. Kato
関西学院大学関西
Sensei or the Kansai Gakuin Daigaku. Well, you see, it's very similar. However, that the International Foundation for Arts and Culture. Please do not make a mistake of this. And if there is a mistake, reread it. Correct it. No shame to this. So in this sense, when I paint the Chinese the painting, sometimes that I consider this is a failure, as she said. But don't scrap it. Don't scrap it. That leave it as this. Well, sometimes that the gradation start to develop. Sometimes that people just give up, but don't do this. And that the paper quality may change in the course of the time, and gradation starts, and gradation gives a depth, and that the calligraphy is the same. So as she says, that even though that you consider at the beginning it is a failure, it is not a failure. The language or calligraphy also, well, some people do not know the Chinese calligraphy, and Dr. Kato says that the calligraphy is that the paper quality and the form, and also that the line quality. Line quality represents the training as well as the history, and also the balance, big and small, and that and also that the balance of big and small in the other. And also another is that the spirit and causes. When I studied at the Chinese university, there are 6 Well, actually, that there are 6 principles that you have to, that the causes and also that the spirit have to be alive and move in the art of choreography, they say. That the choreography work is the shining and the winner that you can see from the very beginning. That the Van Gogh's painting is shining, Dr. Kinitani. That there are many applications that the drawings you see that the winners you can see just in 1 second and 2 seconds you can know. And instantaneously you can select the winner. What we call shining, not the details. That you have to, on the other hand, practice until that the shine comes from the inside. That the Japan art exhibition, that the instructor says that this is the limit, and then one more that trick, the second trick, and then that the shining, that the light, that beams, that the spirit, or that inner side of the paintings comes into the surface. And also that the balance and the training and all that the training and the study comes out to the surface ultimately. And therefore, that believe in yourself, believe in your fine art. But the fine art ultimate price is only that we see. So that the choreography as well as the fine art, the painting is the same. That your hard work can be reflected on the final products, and therefore that you have to apply yourself to the best you can. Like Komyo's, that Empress art and the Shomu Emperor. Well, you see that the Komyo Empress is very bold, and the husband or the Shomu is very, very delicate. And so that this is a reverse of the man and woman. They are husband and wife. But you see that the Shomu Empress, that the choreography is not copied very much, but the Empress, the artwork is copied a number of the times. And this is a good chance of refining yourself through that somebody else of the choreography. So that the strength of the line and the power of the line, and that is what the expressed of the choreography, and that's what that the judges are looking for. This is whatever that this applies to everything, and so that if the judges look at the final art, you know that there's sensitivity and the details. Yes, however, that the power of the spirit comes to the surface, and so that this is something that the judges can tell right away, so that apply yourself. Yes, that these are the Wan Yi-chi. Wan Yi-chi. Well, I visited the grave of Wan Yi-chi, and one Tamei's. Well, you see, Wan Yi-chi's grave is based upon that the Taoism, and also that the Wan Yi-chi's, that is he organized the outside party, and the cursive calligraphy of Wan Yi-chi that they copied by the wake left by the goose, like the wake of the goose, like this. And the Chinese says that okay, that draw it, but the Japanese repeat number of the time. The Chinese says okay, do it. Just copy the wake of the goose, and I did. And I also painted the Chinese that ink paintings. And just like the goose is swimming, that you have to follow, that you have to learn from the nature, you have to learn from the history, as that the Wan Yi-chi, that the grave itself is not that attractive. But anyway, that this is where that the Wan Yi-chi organized that the party, and he realized that this is the pond that we saw, that the wake of that swimming of the goose, and he created the cursive, that the choreography, and the joy of receiving the award, and also that the joy of the the choreography. But this Chinese artist says that you are wonderful to me because you has impromptu can paint the choreography and painting, and that was a beautiful friendship between us. When that I visited another famous university of China, that Japanese do the meticulous training. However, the teacher of the Tsinghua University, and while smoking and enjoying the strong liquor, that he does the choreography in a very carefree way. But the outcome is wonderful, and that he seals eight times of the seals, 8 seals, mind you, in case of 1. And at most 2. But 8 places that this choreography teacher, Professor Tan, press the 5 seals. I said, why? Well, just because I want to. Yeah. Simple as that. But the outcome is wonderful. Smoking and drinking strong the liquor and the choreography, and the outcome is a masterpiece that will wake up experience for me. That he is over 80. But the number, it doesn't matter. You see that he's talking about the balance. I know this. However, that this is a way that's quite all right. The choreography all right. That you see the painting and the choreography the same. That is the philosophy of the Chinese people. So you know that the painters can be a wonderful choreography. They have to be excel in both. That the source is the same, they say. So that they have we have 2 genres in Japan: fine art and choreography. But Wanichi or Yuan, those the artistic choreographies of the northern zone or town, the ages that they have their own taste, they learn and digest them, and they created your own inventive the choreography. The more education, the happiness. And you have to study. However, this is a joy because the greater of the knowledge is a no and opera, and kabuki is the same. The greater education you can enjoy and appreciate. In this philosophy, please learn the history as well as the different artists' styles. Learn from them and create your own style into the future. They are the fertilizers for you. That's all. Thank you very much. Next, let's move on to the Japan High School Choreography Council Chairman of the Board Award. Presenter is Takenaka Sensei, one of the judges. In the choreography category, Saitama Professor Oyama Koryo High School Yamagita Wakana, you are the winner. Congratulations.
Award. National High School Calligraphy Association Chairman's Award. Wakana Yanagida-san, you have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by IFAC. August 4th, 2021, National High School Calligraphy Association Chair Ritsu Sasaki, reading on Ms. Sasaki's behalf. This is what it looks like. The medal as well as the supplementary award. Congratulations. And now, moving on to Japan Association of High School Arts and Crafts Education Award. The presenter will be Kiyochika Sato. The award winner, calligraphy section, Ehime Prefecture Imabari Minami High School, Kaede Nomura-san. Congratulations. Award. Japan Association of High School Arts and Crafts Education Award, Kaede Nomura, You have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by IFAC. August 4th, 2021, Japan Association of High School Arts and Crafts Education Award, Atsushi Arai, Chair. Reading on the chairman's behalf. Congratulations. Congratulations once again. Now the medal as well as the commemoratory award. This will be delivered to you. Congratulations once again. And now, moving on to Overseas Representative Artists Awards. From 14 countries, we have had entries. And so now, the presenter will be Chairman Dr. Handa. From 14 countries overseas, there will be the Representative Artist Award. There will be a medal as well as an award that will be sent to you. And each of the award-winning members will be introduced through a video message as well. The presenter will be our chairman, Dr. Handa. Now, starting from Ireland, we have the Representative Artist Award. This goes to Ms. Casey Esserton. Very interesting. Very interesting piece. Dr. Handa? Very interesting. Kevin wearing pink. Award.
Merit Arts section. The International High School Arts Festival presents this award to the representative artist of Ireland, Casey Esserton, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Arts Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Hi.
This one.
それでは送ります。
We will be sending this to you. The medal.
アイルランドでもメダルがいくつかオリンピックでも届いております。
I think Ireland has already won some medals in the Olympic Games.
はい。それでは喜びの声がもう届いております。
So now, a voice of joy.
Hi, my name is Casey Etherton and I'm a student from County Kerry in the southwest of Ireland. It is such an honour to have my piece shown at such a prestigious exhibition here in Tokyo's National Arts Centre. When I first embarked on Kevin's portrait back in 2019, I never could have imagined it being sent off to a country across the world with a fragile stick around the packaging. It would have been wonderful to accompany my canvas to a country which has always fascinated me, but these are strange and difficult times. Pre-pandemic, the oil painting of Kevin was going to be part of a series which documented the lives of the elderly in my village, but since they are all vulnerable to COVID-19, they're unable to sit for me. However, thanks to the Texaco Children's Art Competition, now I've been commissioned by others to do their portraits for them. This competition has literally changed my life. Winning it has given me enormous confidence and belief in my ability. I'm going to university in September to study animation, and this competition has helped move me in a direction towards my dream of becoming an animator. I'm so grateful for the enormous support of my friends and family here in Kerry, particularly my art teacher Fiona Holly, and I would like to especially thank Johnny Maguire, who made it his mission to publicise my piece throughout the county for me. I'm so grateful. I would also like to thank IFAC and Valero Energy for this opportunity, and I'm really looking forward to seeing all the other works here. Thank you very much.
同時通訳ももちろん流れておりますけども、素晴らしいですね。はい。あ、テロップがもちろん。
So there is no simultaneous interpretation because we have all of the Japanese that is in the subtitles.
どうぞ。それではイギリスの代表アーティスト賞です。
A representative artist award for UK is Anastasia Victorova. So this is her piece. Impressive. Anastasia Viktorova.
Certificate of Merit Art section. The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the United Kingdom, Anastasia Viktorova, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Art Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Anastasia.
はい、おめでとうございました。
Congratulations. So this is what the award looks like. And the medal.
はい、それでは喜びの声ですね。
I'm extremely excited and grateful for this opportunity. When constructing my artwork, I wanted to show a powerful message about ignorance. With the uprising of cruelty against minorities, I decided to have a black goddess being the focus of the piece. I tried to convey how many people in power have the advantage and ability to overlook suffering, ignoring the corruption due to their upbringings and education. Beneath the surface of the artwork, I believe the fire, the dress, and the crown present the image of determination and power within minority communities, and says that no matter if they are overlooked, the sheer depth of their strength will be what set them on top.
はい、ということですね。
Okay, so that was a wonderful message. Congratulations once again. And now moving on from Indonesia, Republic of Indonesia, Naysila Nurina Ramawati.
難しいですね。
Ramamati.
それではお願いをいたします。作品がこれですね。
This is her piece.
これでいいの？はい。
In times of pandemic.
はい。少女。もういいですよ。Okay. Certificate of Merit Art Section, the International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the Republic of Indonesia, Naysila Nurina Rahmawati, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Arts Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Naysila. This one.
はい、おめでとうございました。コングラチュレーション。はい。ではメダル。
And
それでは喜びの声ですね。
now a voice of joy.
Hello, I'm Naysila Nurina and I'm a 16 years old high school student, currently studying in SMA Negeri 14 Jakarta. And I'm a proud representative of the Republic of Indonesia. I feel truly honored that I'm granted the opportunity as my country's representative in this event. Because ever since I was younger, I've always been interested in art, whether traditional or digital art. One of my posters, the one that brought me here today, is titled "Not a Pandemic Phase Anymore, but rather Time to Achieve Things." One of the biggest problems that our generation is currently facing is how we, as teenagers, are able to gain achievement as much as we can during the current situation, the pandemic, because it will be the key of how we're going to face the upcoming new normal era. Not doing anything in the current pandemic means that we're neglecting ourselves. In the new normal era, start opening your eyes. Together, we rise from frustration and try our best to achieve more accomplishment. Let's live a life that is meaningful for other people and especially for ourselves.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. As she said, that the video message is the work itself. Yes, indeed, this is a presentation of the artists like this. And so like this, the Japanese high school have to create the video work like this. Well, that the subtitle is the quick to disappear, so that it is rather difficult to read. But anyway, the video message itself, and it is a very cute lady that represented and presenting her personality. In the Ireland, sometimes the Ireland accent is difficult to hear. Scotland, Hickory, it's even difficult. New Zealand English is difficult to understand. But these are the individuality. That the accent is the individuality, and these artists are very cute. The Fukuoka's, the woman's the accent is considered to be most attractive to the woman. Don't be afraid of that the accent. Just present your own ideas. Next, the Egypt Arab Republic. Shahado Muhammad Ali Al-Khat is the winner. And this is a word from Egypt. Egyptian Ali. This is a fine art.あなたの作品は高校生
This award to the representative artist of the Arab Republic of Egypt, Shahamudo Muhammad Ali Al-Khatto, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Art Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Shahamudo. おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
これです。
So this is a certificate. And the medal. This is it. And also supplementary item. Let's hear the video.
Hello, my name is Shada Muhammad Ali Ahmad Al-Ut. I'm 16 years old. I'm in 11th grade. I do love art, especially fashion-oriented. That's why I have completed many art courses and participated in some art exhibitions inside Egypt and abroad that let me get awarded. I dream I could one day become a well-known class fashion designer who's able to articulate my authentic culture and traditions and show gratitude to my supportive family. Regarding the description of my work of art participating in the contest, it portrays a scenery from the early 20th century, containing the details of the old Egyptian alley with its unique old buildings and crafts. The Egyptian woman with her black outfit and other clothing, popular at this time, is also strongly evident. At last, I did like to dedicate my participation to the President Abdel Fattah al-Sisi and the First Lady for giving too much care and support for the young talents in Egypt. I wish I could always be the face of art for my country in all the world. Art fairs and exhibitions.
Impressive. So the video message is the work itself, so that she zoomed on this art, and also plus that the still pictures. The video message is the live art, and this is really interesting, and this lives up to the quality of the artist. Artists should be like this. Next, from Spain, Noah Aguirre Lainez is a winner. Are you going to cry? That is an interesting, intriguing title. Are you going to cry?
Art section. The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of Spain, Noah Aguirre Lainez, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Arts Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Noah. Thank you.
Hi.
This one.
Hi, Shoujo.
So this is it. So let's And while the Japan lost to the bout with Spain, I'm suffering for the lack of the sleep of the last night of the soccer game.
And I'm the representative of Spain. I'm very grateful for this amazing opportunity. First of all, are you going to cry? This is the title of my artwork, and this is a representation of two best friends. I want to thank them too because they were my inspiration for this portrait. Last but not least, thank you for choosing me as the representative of Spain. Greetings from E.S. Lope de Vega and greetings from Spain. Bye.
That is cute. That is cute and also impressive words. Thank you. From Serbia Republic, winner is Stefan Gredic. Gredic, and this is a work. Flying City. From Serbia, yes, from Serbia. Okay, Dr. Honda, please.
The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the Republic of Serbia, Stefan Gredic, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Art Festival. 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Stefan. This one.
写真に収めました。はい、メダルです。セルビア。
Okay.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Let's hear the video.
Hello, my name is Stefan Gredic, and I'm the representative for the country of Serbia. I studied graphic design in a school called TechnoArt, and from a young age, I was always interested in art and wanted to become a professional artist. I'm very thankful for the opportunity to be in such a great competition, and the artwork was inspired by the cartoon Dragon Hunter, and it was done using Photoshop. I'm very excited that my art will be representing my country. Thank you.
Serbia's language, mother tongue is what? Do you know? Well, Serbians are very active in the international community. Thank you. From that People's Republic of China, artist Ma Yue Lan. Really Chinese, isn't it? People's Republic of China. The chrysanthemum and white cranes. Great. So the certificate, please.
Merit Art Section, the International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the People's Republic of China, Ma Yuanlang, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Arts Center, Tokyo, on occasion of the 22nd International High School Art Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman, 这是颁定金主，这是所以很棒。
はい、得意なところ。
おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations, Miss Ma.
Hi, medal.
Here is the medal. So China is winning a lot of medals at the Olympic Games. Okay, a video of joy.
I am Ma Yuanran from China. It's my honor to win this award and give a description to my painting. The name of my painting is Autumn Chrysanthemum and White Crane. This is a traditional Chinese painting. Traditional Chinese painting is a precious treasure of Chinese culture. Chrysanthemum and crane represent longevity and purity in Chinese culture. Recently, The COVID-19 has spread around the world, so I drew this painting to bless everyone all over the world with a healthy and a long life. Also, I am extremely grateful to my school, Xishan High School of Kunming No. 1 High School. My school offered different courses of paintings. I chose Chinese paintings so that I could have the opportunity to learn it. All in all, I'd like to express my gratitude to the judges for choosing my painting and my school for giving me the chance to take part in the competition. I hope that my painting can show the beauty of traditional Chinese painting to others. Thanks very much.
はい、ありがとう。
So she's speaking English with a little bit of a Chinese dialect. If it's Pekingese, this is how it sounds. It's very close to an R. Shen Hao Chor. And in Kanto, it would be the R sound is there, however, the L sound is not available. So Chinese, when they speak English, they don't have an L. And in Japan, when we say chichai, small, or when we say sugoi, there's a very small t, tsu. But chichai ne, so there is no little t. So okire does not have a little t. Bikurishita, bikurishita, okire. So therefore, there's no little t, the tsu sound, in the Chinese language. Therefore, when they speak Japanese, the little t, the tsu, if you can say that, they've really practiced hard. So when the Chinese speak English or when they speak Japanese, it misses either the L for English and then the T for Japanese. So if they can pronounce L, then it means that they've studied English well. But when it comes to the grammatical structure, so the subject as well as the verb, and then also the structure grammatically is the same as English for Chinese. So when they say they're happy, the Japanese structure is very different from Turkish. And therefore, it is more of a structure that is opposite from Japanese. However, when it comes to Chinese and English, it is the same grammatical structure, so it's easier. Turkish and Japanese, the grammatical structure is similar. But when it comes to Chinese, it is very similar to English, even though the pronunciation is different. Chinese speak very eloquent English because of that. If Japanese can overcome this grammatical impediment, then they would be able to speak more eloquent English. So thank you. So now moving on to a representative artist prize for Germany, Mina Wan-san. So it is the Red Sunset. It's Wang. We're wondering if Wang-san is German. It is Mina Wan or Mina Fang. Very, very chic.
Certificate of Merit Arts Section. The International High School Arts Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the Republic of Germany. Mina Wan. これ英語でワンだけども発音はみなわ。
It is Wang in English, but maybe the pronunciation is Vang. It is W-A-N-G. This is an English reading, which is Wang, but maybe it is Mina Vang.
Artwork exhibited at the National Arts Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Art Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Mina Wan. This one.
はい、症状です。今 YouTube 見ながら。
I do believe that they are expressing Dankeschön, looking at the YouTube. This is the medal. So now a video of joy.
Hello everyone, my name is Mina and I'm the German contestant in this year's IFAC High School Art Competition. My piece is an oil portrait titled Red Sunset and is amongst other things about the culture gap between my dual identities as a person who's both Chinese and German by birth. Despite all of the unforeseeable issues that have arisen in the past year, not least through the COVID-19 pandemic, I'm so glad I got the chance to participate nonetheless. I had a lot of fun making my piece, and though I would have loved to see it displayed in person, the knowledge that it's in Japan right now, even if I'm not, is enough for me at the moment. I hope the IFAC will keep on providing this great opportunity to young artists, and that next year all the contestants will be able to connect in person, ideally without posing a hazard to global health and security. Best from Berlin.
はい。ね、ね。
So she is a mix with Chinese as well as German. So she speaks Chinese, German, and English most likely, even as a high school student. When it comes to Japanese and English and Italian, because I do a lot of opera singing in Italian, French. You don't pronounce H, X, T, so it's very frustrating. Very frustrating. When it comes to Italian, you pronounce the T's, and English as well. In German, you pronounce each and every letter. And it is just so pronouncedly. It frustrates me. But Germans pronounce everything. It's interesting when it comes to language. For German read, I think teachers would be very granular because they would go with a German style. The people that study Italian, everything is more, I think, overall, and they become very Italian in nature. China, Germany, when you are mixed, maybe it's striking a great balance. And that's what I was thinking when I was listening to her video image. So you really do want to think about these uniquenesses of each and every geographical region to be a beauty. So now moving on to the Republic of Philippines, the representative artist will be Minnesota S. Flores. This is her piece. Sewing together remnants of the past. A very interesting piece.
Certificate of Merit Art Section, the International High School Art Festival, presents this award to the representative artist of the Republic of the Philippines, Minnesota S. Flores, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Art Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Minnesota. This one.
はい、賞状お渡しします。
So this goes to Minnesota-san. This is the medal. So now the video.
Greetings from the Philippines. I am Minnesota Flores. My painting, Sewing Together Remnants of the Past, is an homage to my roots by giving equal importance to a vintage sewing machine. This ubiquitous device played a vital role in shaping what I am today as a person and as an artist, knowing that I came from a family of craftsmen and dressmakers. To the International Foundation for Arts and Culture, thank you for this honor to represent my country and the Philippine High School for the Arts. I share this award with my family, my schoolmates, and my mentors. I would also like to thank our Ambassador, Jose C. Laurel V, and the officers of the Philippine Embassy in Tokyo. Salamat po at mabuhay.
The Philippines, they speak very eloquent English. And Philippine band, the level of their band performance is extremely high. With Mari Pacquiao, we had a concert together. I have an exchange with them. They all speak very good English. And I really feel that their English is extremely eloquent, and when it comes to their boxing, they're very strong in boxing as well. And Saso Yuka's mother is also a Filipino, and they're very cheerful, and they're very international. And their jazz band, pops band, very high level. So Philippine band usually have top class, I think, cultural levels in Asia. as a country. And with that as a backdrop, I do believe that she was explaining and briefing us, and I understood her painting as such. Thank you.
From the Philippines, that many of the nurses, caring nurses, come from the Philippines to Japan. From Brunei Darussalam, Nuru Ella Hajika Binti Masali is a winner. This is awesome. This is awesome and meticulous work. 美術の部、あなたの作品。
Present this award to the representative artist of Brunei, Darussalam, Nuru Ella Hajika Binti Masali, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Arts Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Nuru Ella Hajika Binti Masali. Good.
はい。
This one.
ブルネイにお届けします。はい、メダル。
確かブルネイって本当に石油がたくさん取れるところでね。
そうです。豊かですね。
はい。
The Brunei is the oil producing country and therefore very affluent. Thank you.
続いては
Next is from Belarusi Republic, Dana Krampuri. The video message, yes, it exists. It exists. Oh, I'm sorry. That the video presentation of the Nuru Ella Hajika Binti Masali. I'm sorry that we do have the video.
My name is Nur Ella Hajika Binti Masali. As a representative of Brunei, I'm extremely honored to be chosen as the winner, since it's my first time to winning this type of competition. More importantly, I'm very thankful for receiving the recognition of my artwork that I've been working hard with. And my art was inspired from proboscis monkey that I've been dreaming of wanting to see it by face to face. And lastly, winning this competition is not possible without the help of my lovely teacher Amnani, my parents, who encouraged me to be confident that I can win this. That's it from me. Bye.
はい、かわいいかわいい。
So cute. So cute. Thank you. Next, from the Belarus Republic, the representative artist is Dana Krampuri. Calling for spring. What do you think this is? Calling for spring? Or a calling in spring?
Certificate of Merit Art Section, the International High School Art Festival, presents this award to the representative artist of the Republic of Belarus, Dana Krampurit. Dana Krampurit, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Art Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Art and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Dana Krampurit. Hi. This is your...
おめでとうございます。Congratulations. お届けします。さあ、喜びの声です。
Let's hear the video.
Hello, my name is Dana Krampuls and I represent the Republic of Belarus in the 22nd International High School Arts Festival. The Republic of Belarus is a small country almost in the center of Europe with many rivers and lakes. I have been painting in the studio of the National Center for Artistic Activity for more than 3 years under the guidance of Olga Vitalyevna Gross. I want to express my gratitude to the organizers of the festival for opportunity to participate. I'm very happy to be the winner of such a prestigious competition. I plan to enter the Minsk State Art College named after Glebov to be the professional artist. My work submitted for participate in the festival is called Calling for Spring and is dedicated to the ancient Belarusian rite of farewell to winter. I'm fond of the history and culture of my country, and this topic seemed very interesting to me. Thanks for attention.
Calling for Spring. It has a deep and profound meaning, I believe. Next is from Malaysia. Naslin Nadia Zahairi. Between kimono and kebaya. Kimono and kebaya. Naslin Nadira Bindi Zahairi. Certificate.
Section, the International High School Art Festival, presents this award to the representative artist of Malaysia, Naslin Nadira Zahairi. Naslin Nadira Binti Zahairi.
Binti 入るんですか。
ビンティが抜けてるよ。Naslin Nadira Binti Zahairi, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center, Tokyo, on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Art Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan, Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Naslin Nadira Binti Zahairi. Congratulations.
はい、おめでとうございました。はい、そういうの。
Congratulations.
はい。
Certificate and
そしてメダルです。
medal.
はい。ありがとうございます。はい。はい、喜びの声です。
I'm not sure when and how it started, but all I know it began when I was very young. I guess it all because of my surrounding. My dad owned an art studio, and mom said it was a routine for dad to bring me to his shop. Slowly, dad can see my interest and start to teach me everything, A to Z, from material to attitude of an artist. I took part in all kind of drawing competition in primary school, and I failed, but dad has never failed to support me and keep teaching me. Since then, I was stuck by Lucky Star. I started winning, and dad started exposing my artwork. It was quite scary, but they always say you don't have to be great. Experience will tell. I'm totally indebted to my art teacher, Cikgu Ni Anita, for always believing in my talent. She always encouraged me to do my best and never to waste the gift that I have. My art piece in antara kimono dan kebaya, it highlight on the interaction between two cultures, Malaysia and Japan, through history, relationship, and trade. Art is my way of life. Without it, I'm like an abandoned ship.
The film and the video constitutes a wonderful work. Malaysians, they wear the kebaya, and I think that they are the third biggest Islamic country, and also that they have under the influence of Spanish as well. Thank you. Next, Myanmar Federation. Tarabi Ting is a winner. And you can see this, Republic of the Union of the Myanmar. Where you see that the country, unfortunately, is a turmoil, and what is the feeling of the younger people. I really appreciate that under such difficult conditions that she contribute this art.
Section. The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the Republic of Union of Myanmar, Tarapi Ting. in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Arts Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Tarapitin, Myanmar.
はい。
This one.
おめでとうございます。はい。そしてメダルです。
And now the medal.
メダルです。オリンピックはアスリートだけの祭典であります。
The Olympics is enjoying only the athletes.
はい。それでは喜びの声です。
And now, a voice of joy.
Students at Omnishibo in Myanmar, State, Myanmar. Ever since I was child, I have loved drawing. To study from the second grade, I competed in many township level at competition. As a result, I won many township level at award in the 8th, 9th, and 10th grade. The 175 cm wide painting competition is a combination of watercolor and crayon painting. The title of my painting competition is Preserve Our Country Cultural Heritage. Our motherland, Myanmar, is a peaceful coexistence between the majority of the Buddhists and other ethnic groups. Therefore, there are many Asian cultural buildings. It depicts a unique part of the Myanmar astrological culture. The purpose of this competition is to show that all of our country's Asian cultural heritage should be enriched and preserved. As a Myanmar citizen, I am very proud to have won my painting competition. Thank you all very much.
In Myanmar, it's part of Burma, former Burma. They're in a turmoil, but thank you very much for entering your piece. So 14 countries have participated. The last country will be the representative from Russia Federation. So it is Elizaveta Maximenko. Always impressive. The pieces that come in from Russia, this is probably their national costume.
Certificate of Merit Art Section. The International High School Art Festival presents this award to the representative artist of the Russian Federation, Elizaveta Maximenko, in recognition of your artwork exhibited at the National Art Center Tokyo on the occasion of the 22nd International High School Art Festival, 4th August 2021, Tokyo, Japan. Haruhisa Handa, the International Foundation for Arts and Culture Chairman. Congratulations, Elizaveta. Hey, this one.
はい。賞状です。
はい。
そしてメダルです。
Here is your medal.
はい。はい、喜びの声です。
Voice of joy.
Hello, I was very happy to participate in this exhibition. Thank you so much to the organizers for this opportunity. I'm glad that events for talented children are gaining popularity in the world, because this is very significant for children and makes it possible to develop. For children, this is a big step in their lives, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to participate, as well as grateful to my parents and the director of the art school for their support, and especially grateful to my teacher, Steshina Tatiana Viktorovna. For me, this award is one of the most important. Thank you for appreciating my work. I want to wish success and further development of such events, and the exhibition of prosperity and new talented participants.
Hi.
Everybody, all of the award winners in Japan, when you compare the Japanese award winner's speech with the overseas award winner speeches, what's the difference? It's not just good or bad, but in Japan, they say that my instructors for me, and for me, this was the piece. And in English, you can translate this into English. However, everybody always thinks about the society for the overseas awards winners, and then they understand the significance of this IFAC-hosted international School Arts Festival, whether it be Russia, all of the Asian country participants, regardless of their language, they are starting their adulthood, and they understand the social significance. And they're really feeling that social significance through this International High School Arts Festival, and they're understanding their participation and what the signification means. And they say, this is how it relates to my piece. But in Japan, they say, oh, for me, this is what the piece. For me, this is what the teacher said. And they don't really incorporate how they are involved as part of the society. And that's not present in their video messages. I think myth is a feature for Japanese. This Japanese thinking, maybe within Japan, domestically, it may be fine. However, if you try to translate this into the global arena, then you don't have enough the social factor in your message. You have to think about how you have a significance within the whole society and how you are relevant. And that's something that is lacking. And when you emit messages globally, that's lacking. So regardless of whether you are a multiple language speaker, the cultural significance and the social significance, and it says the raison d'etre is lacking. And you need to bear that in mind. I'm telling this to the Japanese participants. You need to be more mindful. Even when it's translated into English, the depth of this cultural significance needs to be in the backs of your mind. Otherwise, you do not have English speaking capability, which has a negotiation capability, whether it be Italian, whether it be French, whether it be a different language. That's something that you need to be more mindful of. This is what I want to emit as a message to the Japanese participants. I'm not saying it's good or bad. It's just a feature that is unique to Japan. So you need to start bearing this in mind from high school days, and when you work overseas, and when you speak in front of non-Japanese individuals, and when you present, you should bear that in mind, the social significance and how you are relevant in the global arena. Whether it be English, whether it be German, whether it be French, when it's translated, the depth of the logic in the speech itself can be more compelling. Even if you speak English fluently, even if you speak English fluently and eloquently, you don't understand what they're saying. And that's what I want to tell the Japanese, I think, high school students. Please do capture that and learn that from the overseas participants. That was from 14 countries. We had entries of beautiful pieces. So this is the 22nd International High School Arts Festival Award Ceremony. Many awards have been given. And now moving on to the school award. The school award goes to the teachers that have been guiding the students passionately. And this goes to schools. And it is based on the number of entries and the number of selections. The presenter will be the judge, Mr. Nagano. Please come to the stage. So, the most excellent high school in the calligraphy section has been chosen, Saitama Prefecture Omiya Koryo High School. Award, calligraphy section. The most excellent school goes to Saitama Prefecture Omiya Koryo High School. Your school has been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival, and we acknowledge as such. August 4th, 2021, NPO, IFAC, Chair, Haruhisa Handa, reading on Dr. Handa's behalf. And we will send you a commemoratory plaque later. So Mr. Nagano, please stay on stage. This will be the plaque. And next, moving on to the calligraphy section, the excellent school goes to Fukuoka Prefecture Dazaifu High School. Award, excellent school, Fukuoka Prefecture Dazaifu High School. Same as the previous award. Congratulations. And the plaque. It carries weight. Next, calligraphy section, the Encouragement School Award.
書の学校奨励賞
School Encouragement Award goes to Kumamoto
出遊館高等学校
Hitsuyokan High School,
本庄東
Honjo
高等
Higashi
学
High
校
School.
です。
少女書の部
Award
学校奨励賞
Calligraphy section.
私立出遊館高等
School
学校
Encouragement Award goes to Kumamoto Hitsuyokan High School. I think the shape of this Ihitsu Chinese character seems a bit odd, so you may want to reconsider and revisit this and make sure that it's accurate.
Congratulations.
本庄東
Honjo Higashi. Honjo, I believe that is in Yamagata Prefecture. Thank you.
どうもありがとうございます。
Thank you very
そ
much.
れぞれ長野先生ありがとうございます。また来ます。
Dr. Nagano, please stay on the
少女
stage.
書の部学校奨励賞本庄東高等
Honjo Higashi High School, that the school incentive award. Congratulations.
はい、写真をお手をします。
We are going to send out these plaques and certificates to respective institution.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you very
続
much.
きまして学校
Next,
長美術の部の表彰に移ります
the Fine Art category of the school award.
清塚先生、よろしくお願いをいたします。
Dr. Sato Kiyochika, the judge, please present.
明星学院高等学校
Most Outstanding Performance Award goes to Meisei Gakuin High School.
少女美術の部最優秀
In the
校長
category that Meisei Gakuin High School that you received the most outstanding performance award in the
成績を収められました
22nd International High School Art Festival, that we hereby present this prize and commemorative item.
芸術文化振興協会会長半田
Handa Haruhisa, the chairman of IFAC. Congratulations.
はい、おめでとう。写真に収めております。はい、
Okay, let's take the photo first of the certificate.
これはタレですね。
And plaque is also be conferred on the same school. Dr. Sato, please remain on the stage. In the Fine Art category, the Outstanding Performance Award goes to Saitama Prefecture Omiya Koryo High School.
少女
Certificate,
優秀校賞埼玉県立
Saitama Prefecture Omiya Koryo High School. Congratulations that the wordings of the certificate is the same. Omiya Koryo is a very famous name now.
はい、おめでとうございます。記念の盾。
You did very well, and this is a commemorative plaque.
はい、おめでとうございました。次に
Again,
美術の
Fine Art
学校
category
表彰です。
that the school incentive award goes to
埼玉県立
Saitama Prefecture Inagakuen Sogo High School and Urawa Gakuin High School.
はい、お願いいたします。
少女美術
The certificate
学校奨励賞
that
稲県立稲川
incentive
総合
award,
高等以下の
school incentive award, Inagakuen Sogo High School and Urawa Gakuin High School. Congratulations.
はい。盾です。はい、おめでとうござい
And
ます。
here is a plaque.
はい。はい、どうも先生ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
もう一つありました。はい。
And one more. This is a certificate for the Urawa Gakuin High School.
おめでとうございます
This is to certify that this school received the school incentive award
盾です。
and plaque.
こちらが盾ですおめでとうございます
And congratulations.
ありがとうございました先生。
Thank you very much.
では次に書の
Next, we would like to move on to the calligraphy of the individual prize. One of our judges, Kato Yasuhiro, Dr. Kato, is going to confer the award. Oishi Amika, Kamihinata Kanna, Tada Ayaka, Tanaka Misaki, and Miyagi Ran. These are the winners of the Outstanding Performance Awards, 5 individual prize.
少女書の部優秀
Certificate
大石亜美香
Oishi Amika, that
高校生国際美術展において
Your choreography work of the art is recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Art Festival 2021, August the 4th, IFAC, that the chairman, Handa Haruhisa, on his behalf, I read out the certificate. Kamihinata Kanda, the winner of the Outstanding Performance Award, is Kamihinata. Congratulations. Certificate in the calligraphy division, Tada Ayaka, Miss Tada Ayaka. This is the certificate is yours. Congratulations. Calligraphy category, that the individual category, and Outstanding Performance Award for Ms. Tanaka Misaki. Calligraphy genre and individual entry, Miyagi-ran, Miss Miyagi-ran. This is a certificate for you. And the medal and supplementary award. Congratulations. Thank you. The Fine Art Outstanding Performance Award is conferred on the winners by Dr. Teshigara Jun, Ikemura Yuka, Ishiyama Yuyu, Kajima Sena, Fukase Honoka, Yasunori Ryo. These are the winners of the individual entries category of the Outstanding Performance Award. Ikemura Yuka, your fine art work of the art was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Arts Festival. We hereby present this prize and commemorative items that the 2021 August 4th IFAC Chairman Handa Haruhisa. I read out on his behalf. Congratulations. Next, certificate for the Outstanding Performance Award for Ishiyama Yuyu. Certificate for the next winner, Outstanding Performance Award for Tajima Sena. Let's take a photo of the certificate. And then the next winner is, in the Fine Art category, the Outstanding Performance Award for the Ms. Fukase Funoka. Congratulations. Certificate of the Outstanding Performance Award for Yasunori Ryo. Congratulations. Medal and supplementary award. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Next is the choreography category of the performance award. Dr. Kato again first serve as a presenter. Winners are Ms. Ikeda Momoka, Itoi Haruka, Omae Mira, Kawamura Narutaro, Hidamura Uta, Kitaka Ayana, Shiozaki Haruka, Shirasaka Karen, Tonoe Seina, Yamauchi Yume. 10 people received the performance award in a choreography genre. Ms. Momoka Ikeda Your calligraphy work was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Arts Festival. We hereby present this prize and commemorative items. 2021, August the 4th, NPOIFAC, the chairman, the Handa Harisa. I read out the certificate on his behalf. Thank you very much, Dr. Kato. One by one, we are going to read out the certificate. Itoi Haruka, the certificate of the Performance Award in the calligraphy category. The certificate in the calligraphy section. Omae Mira. Congratulations, this certificate is yours. Certificate for the calligraphy section, Mr. Kawamura Narutaro. Congratulations. Certificate in the calligraphy section, Kitamura Uta. This performance award is yours.
Award, section of calligraphy, performance award. Same writing following. Award, calligraphy section, performance award, Haruka Shiozaki. Reading, similar to the previous. The medal. Award, section of calligraphy, performance award, Shirasaka Karen-san. Reading, similar to the previous. Award, section of calligraphy, performance award, Seina Tonoe. Writing, same as before. Award, section of calligraphy, performance award, Yume Yamauchi-san. Writing, same as before. Congratulations. This is what the medal will look like. And furthermore, the commemoratory item. We will make sure that this is delivered to you all. Thank you very much, Sensei. Now moving on to the performance award for the art section. The presenter will be Kiyochika Sato Sensei. Section of art, the performance award goes to Hiyori Igusa-san, Mao Ishioka-san, Momoka Ishinose-san, Mahiro Onodera-san, Yorika Kobayashi-san, Hiyori Takazono-san, Aoi Hirata-san, Haruki Fukuhara-san, Hibiki Mushiake-san, Momoka Yamane-san. Goes to the 10 individuals just announced. So Sato Sensei, please. Award, section of art, performance award goes to Hiyori Igusa-san. You have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival, hosted by the International High School Arts Festival Organizing Committee. August 1st, 2021, NPO IFAC Chair Haruhisa Handa, reading on Dr. Handa's behalf. Congratulations. Award section of art. This goes to Mao Ishioka-san.
おめでとうございます。
Reading similar to the previous.
ありがとうございます。少女
Award,
美術の部
Art
修作
section.
賞一ノ瀬
Performance award goes to Momoka Ichinose-san. Writing, same as before.
少女美
Award,
術の部
Art
修作
section.
賞
Performance award goes to Mahiro Onodera-san.
おめでとうございま
Reading,
す。
same as before. Congratulations.
少女美術の部
Award,
修
Art
作
section.
賞小林
Performance award goes to Yorika Kobayashi-san. Writing, same as before.
はい、少女です。順番に行きます。10人です。少女美術の部修作
Award,
賞
Art section. Performance award goes to
以下の分でございます。
Yori Takazano-san.
おめでとうございます。
Writing, same as before.
少女
Award, Art section. Performance award goes to Aoi Hirata-san. Writing, same as before.
少女美術の
Award,
部
Art
修
section.
作賞
Performance award goes to Haruki
以下の分で
Fukuhara-san.
ございます。おめでと
Writing,
うございます。
same as before. Congratulations.
おめでとうございます。少女美術の
Award,
部
Art
修
section.
作賞
Performance award goes to Hibiki Mushiake-san.
おめでとうござい
Writing,
ます。
same as before.
少女美術の部
Award, Art
修作
section.
賞
Performance award goes to Momoka Yamane-san. Writing, same as before. Congratulations.
記念品です。
The commemorative item as well as the medal will be sent to you all. Congratulations to everybody.
はい、第22回高校生国際美術展。
The 22nd International High School Arts Festival Award ceremony is progressing. This is going to be the last award. This for the calligraphy section as well as the art section. We have an incentive award. So now moving on to the incentive award. The presenter will be our judge, Hideki Nagano, as well as Kato Sensei.
開催時間の兼ね合いもございますので、受賞されたお一人目の賞状を読み
So
上げて、
we will just read the award up for the first individual due to time constraints, and from the second award, we will just read their names. So Nagano Sensei, please start.
続いて加藤先生。
And then it will be followed by Kato Sensei.
それでは参りましょう。書の部奨励賞受
So
賞の皆
calligraphy
様
section, the incentive award goes to all of the award winners. Congratulations.
賞状書の部奨励
Award for the calligraphy section, incentive award, Chinatsu Maeda-san. You have been acknowledged as excellent at this 22nd International High School Arts Festival hosted by the International High School Arts Festival Organizing Committee. We acknowledge as such August 4th, 2021 NPO IFAC Chair Haruhisa Handa, reading on his behalf. Congratulations. We will make sure this is delivered to you.
お名前だけ読まさせて。
I will just read up the names.
青木愛香、
Aika Aoki-san,
桃香、
Momoka Azuma,
市川、新井、
Ichika Abe, Kanako Arai, Risako Arai, Maiko Arae, Akane Arimura,
青山、美那覇、
Minaha Awayama, Kanako Ida,
日和、
Hiyori Imura,
そう、
So Igarashi,
桃子、
Momoko Ikeuchi,
歩み、
Ayumi Ikeda,
あと、
Ato Ikehara, Momoka Ishida,
板橋、美子、
Miko Itahashi,
翼、
Tsubasa Ito,
理香子、
Rikako Inoue, Kaoru Imai,
今泉さや、
Saya Imaizumi.
奨励賞を読んでおります。
I'm reading up the incentive awards.
岩崎桜子、
岩崎桜子、
上田千尋、
上田千尋、上原あさみ、
上村芽衣、
上村芽衣、 内間愛、大石くるみ、大崎あゆみ、大塚咲、大塚遥香、大野優里、大原さえ、大村若菜、大山明、岡崎里奈、岡里真由、小笠原美優、美優、小笠原由紀、尾形芽衣、荻野美咲、尾崎鈴鹿、長田萌、小添芽衣、小田島琴美、小野さつき、小野萌子、小畑香小原智也、鏡真奈、梶村由衣、勝木青音、勝沼彩香、金子真由、茅野智香、川崎ひな子、川崎芽衣、川野愛、川又とわ、木谷ルノン、紀藤杏子、木名美咲、木村佳穂、木村圭、久手健かな、国重里夫、久保田優香、公文ゆいね。Reading up the incentive award winners: 黒沢かれん、源田綾乃、小出せいら、小島桃子、小林優香、小松薫、小松ひなた、小南まなみ、近藤あずさ、近内ここ、斉藤聖也、坂口優乃、坂本匠、迫谷美玲、佐藤葵、佐藤香音、佐藤穂中、佐藤和歌、佐野さくら、沢木春菜、篠崎香奈、篠原奈穂、島田由美子、清水七瀬、菅沢優作、菅沼凛、菅原あずさ、辻野ニコ、鈴木孝代、須藤美月、
須永瀬名、須永涼子、園田の香、高井真中、高崎葵、高瀬桃、高井舞、高永舞、高梨彩香、高野茅野、まあい、高野美咲。And this is the portion which is entrusted to me. That's all. 高橋伊音、高橋俊介、also incentive award, 高橋美和、高井瑠奈、高内沙耶、武田綾乃、武田大瀬、竹花美優、立原飛鳥、田中愛、谷口風花、谷本夢香、田畑音、知念彩香、千葉ゆらら、菅生茜、鈴見元香、鶴川舞、手塚真由紀、寺岡優希、寺尾優香、徳永未来、戸松萌香、富川佐穂、富永小春、豊福一花、都立塚長江沙羅、長瀬理央、中谷穂香、長戸紗子、長野翔香、中野翔子、中原光陽、中村ほのか、中村祐希、中村赤、中本明乃、中山沙羅、新崎春日、西村真央、野亀舞、野崎愛香、野添ひなよ、萩原奈々、橋本かりん、橋本船、橋本瑠衣、畑野真由、服部ほのか、浜ゆりえ、早川結菜、坂東鈴菜、坂東真奈美、比嘉千春、広沢レミ、広田梅太郎、日向和樹、広松歌、風若リリカ、福又静香、藤原優香、藤原光陽、光優、sorry、藤原里乃、冬川さよ、堀美優、堀信内入原、堀部兼、本田彩、本田優奈、本間桃香、前原桃江、松岡遥、松田真理恵、松野祐介、松野瑠奈、松村梨沙、松本久美、松本七海、丸山律樹、二カ森風花、水井蓮、水上京香、溝部美優、矢崎舞香、宮内優奈、村川妙、森美月、森本夏美、諸本萌え、森山紗奈、安田あかり、柳家蘭、山岸ほのか、山口夢香、山崎萌え、山田龍、 山中千春千尋山原ルマ山本かな山本涼香横田千織吉楓吉田真奈美吉野愛理早稲田ほのか和田智美和田名前渡辺美代わっち徳江Thank you very much and congratulations. That's all the incentive award winners.
皆さんの奨励賞のご紹介をさせていただきました。はい。
Dr. Kato, Dr.
賞になります。
Saito, thank you very much. And the fine art section of the incentive award presenters are the judges Sato Kiyoshika and Teshigawa Jun. Please come up to the stage as the presenters. So starting with Kato-san. Yes, thank you very much. And the fine art section, Aoki Reika. Your work of fine art was recognized as excellent at the 22nd International High School Arts Festival, and we hereby present this prize and commemorate the items. 2021, August 4th, IFAC, the chairman of the Handa Haruhisa, on his behalf, I read out the certificate. Congratulations. So that I would like to read out only the names of the incentive award winners. Aoki Reika, Akase Yukino, Asano Rin-san, and Abe Miran. Iizuka Masanobu, Ishikawa Himiko, Ishizuka Satoka, Ichigaya Yukino, Ichihara Hayuno, Ito Miyu, Inaba Koharu, Iwashita Yuki, and Umehara Naoya, Urabe Mina, Osaka Kano, Osame Sezu, Otani Ito, Ohashi Kazuha, Ogawa Tomoe, Ogihara Keiji, Oho Kaede, Kasahara Natsuha, Katsushika Natsuki, Kato Meiko, Kanazawa Anzu, Kanamori Sofu, Kawakami Sakura, Kawakami Ryuhei, Kawashima Kimika, Kawatomichi Ayana, Kawamura Aoi, Kitahara Miyu, Kirino Tsumaru, Kirimoto Yuki, Kuniyu Yuhi, Kubota Narumi, Kubota Hikari, Kono Sagi, Kori Yuzuki, Kogata, sorry, Kogawa Takumi, Kobayashi Kenta, Saito Ayane, Saito Hisashi, Sagabe Akira, Sakurai Miku, Sakurazawa An-san, An Sata Haruna, Shigi Miyu, Shinohara Karen, Shibazaki Rikako, Shirai Yu, Shinkado Maina, Suzuki Asaha, Suzuki Yuta, Sekimoto Amiru, Takahashi Mizuho, Takahashi Ryuhei, Takamine Haruka. I would like to read out the names of the winners. Takei Yuri, Tajimaya Moka, Tanaka Anna, Tsujimoto Nobuko, Tsunekawa Sayaka, Tozawa Sakura, Tonoka Moshi, Tomita Hana, Tomiya Sho, Toyoka Chinatsu, Nakao Suzuka, Nagaoka Yurika, Nakagawa Akane, Nagakubo Ryo, Nakajima Shizuku, Nakamura Aoi, Nakamura Yurino, Nakayasu Yuzuki, Nishikawa Bakana, and Nishizawa Misaki, Nishiyama Ayaka. 野内愛とパクちゃん、長谷川東子、馬場さやか、林のぞみ、林芽衣、春田葵、坂東紅葉、檜垣衣、樋口かりん、広瀬智恵、福島あゆみ、福田まなみ、藤川日和、藤本ひな、船尾ひな、風竹たも、堀まりこ、堀江ゆうな、本間春人、前小葉愛、真央田蘭花、アルコア・アナスタシア、三浦風花、箕浦綾乃、村上亜美、村瀬大輝、村田瑠衣、村松芽衣香、諸美子、矢取健太郎、矢野夏音、山下七海、大和美奈、大和寺浩樹、吉川正宏、吉本亜種、米谷優香。These are the incentive prize winners. Congratulations, boys and girls. And thank you very much, Dr. Teshigahara and Dr. Sato. Thank you very much to be our presenters. And this was, the 22nd International Art Festival of the high school. So this is the finale of the award ceremony. Well, thanks to the coronavirus, and there have been a lot of inconvenience caused. And also that we could not invite the high school winners from all over the world, and also that the hard work of the high school students all over Japan that we could have presented here physically and exchange that happy exchange or the discussions before them, but we couldn't because of that pandemic. And so this is our request. Dr. Handa, do you have the final words?
Nothing in particular, but if I were to note, we started at 11, and it's about 4 hours. And I was thinking that was pretty long. And maybe there are many attendants that are audiences thinking that it's long. But this is contingent upon the individual's, I think, psychological acceptance. So Japanese tend to have a very summarized version of a speech thinking that it is very good, but maybe it is succinct. But is it fun? And is it really learning? Whether it's short or long, I think it's the contents and the message, whether it's fun or not, is important. The substance is important. So in order to make it succinct, I think like the incentive name, we don't need to read up all the names, because people that are relevant may say so. However, this is very ignorant. But of the 10,000 somewhat entries, it's only 1% or 10% of the people that have actually won the award. And there are 1 out of 1,000 that have won the award when it comes to Prince Charles Award, the Prince of Wales Foundation Award. So these beautiful awards, there are many people that are awarded for the first time. To have their names called at the award ceremony is significant. And it is an incentive award, or it could be an excellent award, and also be rewarded with the parents as well as the teachers. Do you know how emotional that is? Do you know how impressive that is? And do you know how much that would leave a memory for each individual? We need to make sure we call up all the names. It's very important. All of these incentive, I think, awards, sometimes you just pick up the incentive awards on their own. However, the judges, we thought maybe it was too long to read up all of the names, and we avoided reading up all the names in the incipient stages. However, we said that we had these individuals pick up their awards, and we thought that that was a general practice. We know, okay, general practice is general practice. That's fine. And if the governments do that, that's fine. NPO is from the private sector. The incentive awards, whether it be small their calligraphy or their art piece was chosen. Do you understand the joy and also the emotional movement of these individuals that won the award? We want to commemorate this event for these individuals, their families, as well as their teachers. And we place importance on that. People who don't understand that, people who cannot really think that this is of importance, thinking that, oh, it's long and you're reading up each other's names and each and every individual's name, you should become a public officer. But even if it's a public officer, there are different public officers. People that actually make it up the career ladder, and they will sacrifice their sleep, irrelevant of time, they would exert efforts, engaging in their work and study. So even if they are public officers, if they're top-level people, until you can bear results, they will work hard. And that's what calls for an elite. People watching YouTube, if you think that it's 4 hours long and you think maybe we don't need to call up the names of the incentive award winners, whether it's long or short does not matter. If you think long is too much, then why would you want to run a marathon? That is for, 20-somewhat hours. So if you have a very simple award ceremony that's done in a few minutes, is that really worth it? Even within the COVID-19 situation, I'm an artist. I can't tolerate that. What is important? What is significance? And how we do encourage the people that won the awards. We want to acknowledge each person. You have to think about the audience. However, having said that, I want to reward the people that won. YouTube for an International High School Arts Festival, it's rewarding the teachers, the families that supported them. And that's something that you are going to be taking a peek at. And therefore, thinking of that, it's 4 hours long because of that. So if you think it's too long and you think that it's not worth reading up each person's name for incentive award winners, you need to understand the significance of this event. And of course, you can look at the beginning of this festival award ceremony and then just leave it at that. However, understand the significance and the meaning of this International Arts Festival. As an artist, they are starting to take their first step, and we want to acknowledge that and to cherish that. Please do understand the significance and the heart that is underlying this festival. We want to commemorate and also congratulate the teachers and also the people that are supporting these artists. And next year, we want to see an evolution with the video messages. Next year, we're going to spend a full 4 hours as well. And it's going to be worth your 4 hours, even though it's for free. And so from a Japanese practice, maybe people are probably thinking that it's too long, but understanding their emotion, I intentionally decided to share that with you as the chair. And when you have a video message, understand that you do not make a mistake in calling out the name of our foundation, International Foundation for Arts and Culture. The 22nd International High School Arts Festival Award Ceremony, each piece has their perspiration and their joy, everything that is embedded and culminated into their piece. So we would like to really encourage each other, spend as much time as needed to congratulate each other, and let's create a brighter future and a brighter world. Thank you all very much for engaging and watching YouTube. And for all the judges, as well as all the senseis, thank you very much for your support. With this, we will conclude the 22nd International High School Arts Festival Award Ceremony. Thank you all very much for your attendance and your attention.